Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. It's my first time saying hello to everybody in 2022. Hi! Welcome, welcome. It's the new year. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope you're having a good 2022 so far in, like, the less than 24 hours this existed. Unless you lived in like, Asia. I think they're, like, day 2 by now. Probably. I don't know time zones that well. But I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a good, what day is it? It's Saturday. It's Saturday. I'm learning dates again. Hi. We're going to be fulfilling, I guess, a promise I made. I said I would stream Final Fantasy VII. I wanted to do it last year. There were multiple points where I came close to doing it, but it didn't go through. It didn't go through. So I figure, right at the start of 2022, why don't we start off the year right? Year 4 of Motherfucker Morgan. Let's start the 4th year of streams right, and stream some Final Fantasy VII. The year of Sephiroth has gone into overtime. It was supposed to be his year, and I made him wait. So if you don't see me, like, next week, it means it's already too late. Before we start with tonight's stream, though, why don't I tell you about the upcoming stream schedule? For the rest of January, we're gonna kind of stick to this schedule. Also, gonna be raising funds for computer parts over the next month, so if you want to do subs, bits, you want to give me a tip or something, subs and bits go through Twitch. If you want to do tips, you can do !tip, and it'll go through Stream Elements. I removed the S. It's just tip now. That's my bad. But, you know, that's up to you. I'll probably, I want to do some bigger streams to kind of, like, generate that money for the new computer parts, but if you want to donate now, you're free to, and it'll be very appreciated, and it'll be less money I have to worry about later. Upcoming streams. So, Monday, we're going to be starting Mad Rat Dead. Tuesday, I'm going to be doing the Pokemon Platinum Warp Randomizer. Thursday will be more FF7, we do in Part 2. Friday, we'll be finishing Mad Rat Dead. Saturday, for Combo Pack Night, we'll be doing Mario Golf and Ninjala, and that'll be fun. How's everybody doing, though? How's everybody doing? How you holding up? My New Year's Day was nice. Much nicer than the New Year's Day of 2021. I'm doing much better. I'm not, like, hungover. But I had some champagne. I had some champagne to celebrate the new year. I'll tell you, though, it was a bitch to get to sleep last night. Like, having to keep yourself awake until, like, the fucking ball drops, and then just, like, once you're awake that late, and you're, like, dedicated and you're not tired at all, it's like a fucking whole process. I'm not describing this very well. We should start playing the video game. If any of you somehow don't know what Final Fantasy VII is, you're lying. Listen, there are some games that are, like, decently popular that I could believe, like, people in this chat would not know about. I refuse to believe at this point in time that anybody who watches me actively would not know what Final Fantasy VII is. It's one of the PS1 classics. The second best-selling game on the PlayStation 1. You know what the first one is? It's Gran Turismo. More people bought a PlayStation for Gran Turismo than Final Fantasy VII. Don't you feel stupid? You should have bought into the Gran Turismo hype. You were one of those people? I understand. I'm sure Gran Turismo is like a good game. I've never played Gran Turismo. So, before we start, I want to show, like, Square Enix has done this, like, stupid thing with their PC ports. I probably should have just played on the Switch port, but I figured, like, doing it on my computer would guarantee no capture card glitches. Also, yeah, definitely. Gran Turismo being like a racing game definitely gave it more reach in the West. But Final Fantasy VII, like, definitely, like, popularized JRPGs more. I mean, they were already on, like, an upward climb at this point. You know? Like, some people credit, like, JRPGs starting to rise with Super Mario RPG, which is really funny. But I think, like, Final Fantasy VII is what really cemented it. Like, FF6 came out, Chrono Trigger, like, Super Mario RPG, and, like, Super Mario RPG, I know, sold well, at least. But, like, they were on an upward climb. Those people just want Geno and Smash? Dude, I just want Geno and Smash. So, they have, like, you have to make, like, a dumb Square Enix account to, like, play this fucking game. I need you all to know that, like, on the default, they made my icon Sephiroth. I did not change anything about my Square Enix account. They, on the default, made my Square Enix account icon Sephiroth. And I hope that sets the stage for this whole game. Squeenix assigned Sephiroth. I didn't even, like, you could see, like, I made my username, like, Morgan from Streets, because I didn't want them to have, like, Emma for Morgan, because what if Square Enix bans me for having a swear name? But, let me get FF7 up on the screen. It's, like, weird. This, like, window they've created for Final Fantasy VII is almost 720p fully. But it's, like, not. It's, like, weird. It's, like, they don't have it in 4:3 or 16:9. I don't know what this, like, half step is. It's, like, impossible to tell anyways, because most of the game will be displayed in 4:3, I'm pretty sure. But, like, just so you know, Square Enix, you fucked up. You done fucked up. Let me get, like, the FPS counter off screen. How the fuck do I do that? Get that shit off. Dude, it's Final Fantasy VII. If I can't run this game at, like, 30 FPS, which is the default for the game, like, we as a species are fucked. This is a game from 1997. Very pleasant opening jingle, also. Very pleasant opening opening jingle. There's Nomura, everybody's favorite Square Enix guy, Nomura. They make Nomura do, like, everything at Square Enix now. If they've got, like, a project, they'll like, pester Nomura about it. Because he did Kingdom Hearts, and Kingdom Hearts made them a lot of money. Yeah, I'm gonna let this theme play out. I gotta give proper weight to Final Fantasy VII. It's one of the single most important video games of all time. Well, yeah, but, like, Nomura didn't, like, direct Final Fantasy VII. He was a character designer for it. Actually, related to Nomura and his contributions to Final Fantasy VII, I found a mod that I didn't get to use. Oh shit, I just realized Chad is behind still. He's one of the writers? Yeah, I got it, don't worry. I found a mod that has, like, character models closer to Nomura's original art. And I wanted to use it, but, like, setting up mods with, like, the Steam version of FF7 is a pain in the ass, so I didn't end up doing it. But I almost did. I almost did. It's a very nice-looking mod, but it's, like, easier to mod the original, like, 1998 PC version. But, like, I've tried to pirate the original PC version, and just, like, I couldn't get it to work. I almost did. It's downloaded on my system. And it, like, installed the game. But, it, like, every time I try to open it, it's like, please insert the disc. And it's like, oh, yeah, I don't have that. But the original PC release is supposed to be, like, really easy to mod. There's a lot of opening credits for this. I thought this would be, like, done by now. Running old games on virtual machines is a bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Tetsuya Nomura did do the story, yeah. Executive producer. That has to be it. There we go. That felt like the longest opening credits of all time. Let's go. Doesn't this get you immersed in the experience looking at this blue keyboard menu? Also, like, I have a controller plugged in, but you can't use it for this part. It forces you to use the keyboard. Never mind, the keyboard's not working either. Okay. Oh, wait, never mind. I had to do okay. Now I'm using controller. God, Square Enix is, like, so dog shit with, like, their ports. Here we go. This is the game that changed the world. This is Super Mario Odyssey. Oh, what the hell? Can someone ban Jen for saying that? For talking about how Dumbledore dies in this game? Now, I'm going to be playing this on the implication that people don't know the big spoiler for this game. But I'm gonna be honest, even though I'm going to do that, I'd be very surprised if people didn't know the big spoiler of this game. It's like one of the, like, #1 things people know about this game. But I'm gonna go on that implication anyways, just in case you've never experienced this game and you somehow don't know what happens. Again, that's just how I like to roll. I think it helps the playthrough flow better if I don't just, like, you know, spoil things right out the gate. Dumbledore does die in the game, though. This is true. Oh, not only did it need 2 discs, it needed 3. This is a 3-disc game. How much of, like, the 3rd disc do you think is the big one? We'll get to it when we get to it. If you know, you know. We love polygons. I love the way this game looks, honestly. Come on, newcomer. Follow me. So this is ex-soldier. You know him well. I really do love the look of this game. I've said it before, I wish games never advanced past this. I love, like, the silly PS1 polygons. Like, this is the peak physical male form. You may not like it, but this is true. But yeah, this guy is just ex-soldier right now. His little lashes. But, like, we don't gotta beat around the bush. Everybody knows this is Cloud Strife. He's in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. He's got a big-ass sword. I don't know if they ever explain why he just has a big-ass sword. It's just because it's cool. Can't just spoil Smash like that? Listen, Steve got in there, okay? It's explained in Crisis Core. Yeah, I never bothered with Crisis Core. I feel like a lot of the supplementary material for this game would make me like it less. Yeah, from Blue's Clues. See, that's blue. But yeah, like, I hope that at some point, like, indie games catch up with, like, how awesome, like, PS1 graphics look. I've been told about, like, the PS1, like, horror thing, and that looks pretty cool. I want, like, you know how for a while the big thing in indie games was, like, oh, dude, this is, like, 8-bit graphics, and everybody got, like, upset about it? They should do that with PS1. I want people to get sick of the PS1 style, but make me specifically happy. I'm sorry for hashtag childhood ruined. Wow, you used to be in Soldier, huh? Not every day you find one in a group like Avalanche. Soldier? Aren't they the enemy? What's he doing with us in Avalanche? He was in Soldier, Jesse. But he quit and is with us now. I didn't catch your name. Yeah, we'll just do default. Cloud. Cloud, eh? I don't care what your names are. Once this job's over, I'm out of here. The hell you all doing? I thought I told you to never move in a group. Our target's the North Mako reactor. We'll meet on the bridge in front of it. Cloud is very rude. He's a rude little guy. Ex-soldier, huh? I don't trust you. And that's Barrett. That's our friend Barrett. Press the directional buttons while pressing cancel to run. Thank you. Yeah, Barrett's a cool guy. I like the cast of this game a lot. This game's got a very strong party. I feel like a big part of RPGs for me, a thing that's very important to me in RPGs is having, like, a very likable party. And I think this game succeeds at that. Just blatantly breaking the fourth wall. Well, this is like a big PS1 RPG. People don't know 3D graphics yet. 3D graphics are gonna change the world. Go either direction, I think. What is this, like, thing when I press the, stick? Attack with equipped weapon. Oh, this is, like, tutorials. Okay. That might be helpful. I have played through all of this game, but I might forget, like, the finer details, because I've only done this game once. This is not a game I know, like, in and out. Like, I know the general gist of where the story goes. I might have a decent idea of, like, the level progression. But I'm not gonna pretend like I know this game in and out. Yo, this your first time in a reactor? No. After all, I did work for Shinra, you know. Planet's full of Mako energy. People here use it every day. It's the lifeblood of this planet, but Shinra keeps sucking the blood out with these weird machines. I'm not here for a lecture. Let's just do it. Alright, you come with me from now on. Code deciphered. Code deciphered, okay. This was like the most insane graphics in 1997. Like, if you saw this graphics in 1997, this would have blown your tits straight off. Again, I wish video games never advanced towards this. This style is so charming to me. Oh. I needed to open the door. Push that button over there. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Little by little, the reactor will drain out all the life. Then that'll be that. It's not my problem. The planet's dying, Cloud! The only thing I care about is finishing this job before security and the robo-guards come. Barrett just got, like, really upset in the corner and was like, whatever. Whatever, man. Here you go, here's the famous battle theme. You're gonna be hearing this a lot. Which, I mean, you know, it's an RPG. What can you expect? There is a big video about how someone attempted to do this part of the game and get all the way to level 99. Water and water and water. I think it's like, the video on this is like called An Internet Hero by Cybershell. And it's basically like going over this one guy's journey, despite this other guy who said he was gonna get to level 100 in the early part of Final Fantasy VII. I am not going to get to level 100 in the early part of Final Fantasy VII. Also, I have other games to play. Final Fantasy VII on its own is already going to be like a crazy long stream. This is going to be a big one. I would say, like, probably on par with, like, Miitopia. But, less cartoony, so it sucks. How'd everybody spend their New Year's? How'd everybody spend their New Year's? It's 2022 now, guys. Swagger 2 is nearly at his full power. This is the most powerful Swagger 2 will ever be in our lifetime. Because I doubt any of us are gonna live to 2,222. Although I could despite people if you guys want. Spite is a very powerful agent in the world. You're going to live to 2,222? Well, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. My only goal in life is to live long enough for Square Enix to put out, like, a decent port of a game. Like, okay, this port isn't that bad. But, like, the fact that I had to make a Square Enix account to play this, like, annoyed me. How dare you try and get me to, like, sign up to, like, your fucking newsletter? If I wanna know about the latest Square Enix news, like, I already follow, like, Wario64. Yeah, the Switch port is, like, pretty alright. And it has options to, like, fast forward. I don't think this port has that. At least I haven't seen it. Today is a bad day to learn about the latest Square Enix news anyway. True! True, though. Because, like, in the fucking, like, Square Enix, like, newsletter or whatever the fuck, like, the president was talking about, like, yeah, we're gonna keep doing the NFTs. You know, like, I've said this in the past. Final Fantasy VII is, like, a fantastic game. It also, like, permanently ruined Square Enix. Because it became such a cash cow for them, and it brought them to such insane heights that they had never seen before. And now we're just at a point where, like, Square Enix is basically just Shinra Corporation. Like, they created this, like, comically evil corporation sucking out the planet's lifeblood. And now they're doing NFTs. 25 years after this game came out. Happy quarter of a century, Final Fantasy VII. You sure aged well, in the company's eyes. Cloud, you set the bomb. Shouldn't you do it? Just do it. I gotta watch to make sure you don't pull nothing. Fine, I'll do it. Watch out, this isn't just a reactor. What's wrong? Huh? What's wrong, Cloud? Hurry it up! Yeah, sorry. Yeah, he just had a headache. He's fine, though. Heads up, here it comes! Remember how Shrek was entirely a piss take of Disney movies and then DreamWorks became the soulless husk they were mocking? Yeah! And now they're owned by Illumination! Which is even better. At least, like, the fucking, like, animal heist movie that they're making, like, the style looked nice. But I'm also worried it's gonna be, like, one of those movies that's, like, so, like, definitely for children that I, like, won't find anything to, like, care about. I haven't watched, like, any DreamWorks movie that's come out in, like, the past, like, I don't know, like, 10 years. Probably the last DreamWorks movie I saw was, like, Shrek Forever After. They already made Over the Hedge? True? True? Yeah, but this one has a guy named Mr. Shark. So, maybe put some respect on Mr. Shark's name. Attack while its tail's up. It's gonna counterattack with its laser. It'd be really funny if I lost this first battle. Oh, I'm being a dipshit right now. I'm being a dipshit right now. Don't attack. I misinterpreted what Cloud said. How the fuck do I, like, defend. Yeah, that was, like, weirdly translated. I, like, took it as, so this turn, like, attack it when its tail is up. Oh, shit. I need to, heal. No, Cloud! Okay, well, we can do Braver. Dude, Barrett has Big Shot. Yo! Barrett, Big Shot, Spamson? Dude. Achievement unlocked Big Shot. That's so funny. Guys, but like spammy from Delta. From Runes. I'm so glad that like all these like achievements are gonna show up like on stream also. How many fucking achievements does this like Steam version have? Okay, it's only like 36. That's not terrible actually. I thought there were gonna be like 300 something achievements and they were all gonna show up throughout the game. There's like an achievement in this game for like getting a character to level 99. And like again, like that's such a test in like fucking patience and grinding. I can't imagine why you would do that. I do love being an eco-terrorist. Twitch do not take down. There we go. You know what's tripping me up also? This port exclusively uses the circle pad. Or I guess like just... yeah. Like, the fucking stick. I forgot what the name of the stick is. Dude, 2022 is miserable already. I've forgotten the name of the fucking stick. Analog stick. Yes! The analog stick. It exclusively uses the analog stick. Final Fantasy VII was a game made in mind that you would be using the PlayStation 1 D-pad. But you can't use the D-pad for this port. Come on, let's get out of here. 10 minutes to detonation. Come on, Cloud, we gotta get out of here in a hurry. What's the rush? That's a shitty clock? This is an awesome clock. How could you say that about my PS1 clock? I'm a little offended, but hi, Zip. Welcome. Anyways, yeah, we did, like, awesome eco-terrorism. And it's good. It's good that this happened. Yeah, we're blowing up a energy reactor. Also, yeah, you can only save at these assigned save points. Yeah, this is the first thing you do in the game. We are, like, a half hour in. This is the first thing you do in the game. Eco-terrorism by the definition of the Shinra Corporation. You alright? My leg got stuck. Thanks. Oh, we saved Jesse. Yeah, plus Cloud is only doing this to get paid. Now I'm thinking of that one video. I've had like this video stuck in my mind where it's like the one Instagram account just posting things like huge burger, get paid. And, like, the fucking Tumblr comment for that, because it was like, they would say, like, get paid, and then a bunch of people would be whispering, get paid, get paid. And, like, the caption was just like, this is Catholic Mass. And it really is. I remember, when I was a kid, I went to church a couple of times, and it really was just like, the priest would say shit, and then he would be like, peace be with you. And then everybody in the church would just go, and also with you. Yeah, it's a very inspiring post if you grew up on, like, Catholicism at all. I was a good Christian child until I went to the internet. The internet made me a bad Christian. And now I'm not even, like, a Christian. I just, like, define myself as agnostic. If there's, like, a god out there, I hope he looks kindly upon me for playing Final Fantasy VII on twitch.tv today, on January 1st, 2022. Went to Catholic school and was like, this sucks, actually. If there's a god out there, then where's your testosterone? Yeah, he needs some for himself. He needs some for himself. Uh-oh. Cloud, you gotta get out of there. I love the atmosphere of Midgar, by the way. This, like, absolute hellish dystopian that's, like, all dark and gloomy and shit. It's so good. This is, like, the perfect opening area to a video game. It really is. The Midgar was inspired by New York City, which is really funny. Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah, like, the air in Midgar, like, the air quality has to be at an all-time low. It's the most fucked up place you could live. That should keep the planet going, at least a little longer. Yeah. Okay, now everyone get back. Alright, now let's get out of here. Rendezvous at Sector 8 station. Split up and get on the train. Hey. If it's about your money, wait till we get back. Excuse me. What happened? You'd better get out of here. Really? I don't know what's going on, but alright. The Purple are freaking out at what we've done. If I chose the other option, I could buy a flower from her. Oh, that's cute. I would rather her evacuate the city, though, than buy a flower from her. Not gonna be much of a flower to buy from her if she blows the fuck up. If you ask me. Hey, you there! Shinra soldiers. Well, I gotta fight them. I took too long. This is actually probably, like, a decent, like, grinding spot, because you encounter a lot of these guys here. Actually, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. I think when I first played this game, I ran away from all these guys, because I was scared. What the? Fight them, come on, don't be a wuss. I don't know why the window is like this also. I don't know why there's like this big area here. Oh shit, thank you Silver for the raid. Hell yeah. Hope you all had a good stream. How was it? What were you guys doing? Welcome. Yeah, this is this is Final Fantasy 14. This is the new Final Fantasy 14. This is Endwalker. You did not play Cookie Run. Oh, good, I hate that game. It scares me. Silver was playing Cookie Run. I'm scared of cookies, so I wish you weren't. This is true also. This is true. Thank you, Flutter is the best for the follow as well. Thank you. If you stop streaming in OBS, do you stop raiding? No, you don't. The raid happens automatically. Like, everyone's already here. You're good. Played Roblox on top of Portal Speedrun on top of Minecraft Love Stories. Ooh. I need to fucking stream Portal. Portal Speedrun sounds super cool. I would've loved to catch that. Maybe for, like, a combo pack night, I just do, like, Portal. How long is the first Portal game again? I swear to God, in, like, 2013, when I first played it, it only took me, like, an hour. I don't have time to mess around with you, guy. Enough babbling! Get him! It's not that long. I figured. Forced Portal is, like, 30 minutes if you know the levels and are normal. Oh my god. Portal 2 is maybe an hour or two at most. It took me 10 hours. Well, I hope you did well on your speedrun. Speedrunning's cool. I'd love to, like, try a speedrun at some point. Cloud never came. Cloud, think he was killed? No way. Cloud. Yeah, Cloud's died. Goodbye. That's the end of the game. Say, do you think Cloud's going to stay on and fight for Avalanche? How the hell would I know? Do I look like a mind reader? If y'all weren't such screw-ups. Hey, Barrett, what about our money? Nothing. Sorry. Yeah, this is Endwalker spoiler. Sorry. Sorry. Here he is. I lied. Sorry, guys. Cloud! Looks like I'm a little late. You're damn right you're late. Come waltzing in here making a big scene. It's no big scene. Just what I always do. Fucker. Having everybody worried like that. You don't give a damn about nobody but yourself. You were worried about me. Well, that's coming out of your share, hotshot. Wake up. We're moving out. Follow me. Hey, Cloud, you were great back there. Cloud will do even better next time. Careful, I'll shut this. Oh, Cloud, your face is pitch black. There you go. Yeah, they're just jopping. Say, thanks for helping me back there at the reactor. They can't do that on Tumblr. I forgot that they fucking banned the jopping tag on Tumblr. Like, that was one of the tags that got banned. On iOS, at least. Last train out of Sector 8 Station. Last stop is Sector 7, Train Graveyard. Expected time of arrival is 12:23 a.m., Midgar Standard Time. 1984. Literally. He's just chilling. Barrett's straight up chilling. Did you see how he dropped into that chair?
Oh, this is why I hate the last train. Oh, boy.
It's literally 1985. Literally, though. Huh? This is my house, so make yourselves at home.
Stop acting like a damn kid.
Sit down and shut up. Someday Avalanche is gonna be famous. And me too. Please don't bother the other passengers. This train hasn't switched to security mode yet. I'm sure that'll change by tomorrow. Hey Cloud, you wanna look at this with me? It's a map of the Midgar rail system. Let's look at it together. I'll explain it to you. I like this kind of stuff. Bombs and monitors. You know, flashy stuff. Okay, it's about to start. This is a complete model of the city of Midgar. It's about a 1 in 10,000 scale. The top plate is about 50 meters above the ground. A main pillar supports the plate in the center, and there are other support pillars built in each section. The #1 reactor we blew up was in the northern section. And then there's #2 and #3, all the way up to the #8 reactor. The 8 reactors provide Midgar with electricity. Get you a girl who will explain railway maps to you? Literally, though. Literally, though? Jessie is the kind of girl you want. 100%. Each town used to have a name, but no one in Midgar remembers them. Instead of names, we refer to them by numbered sectors. That's just how things turned out. Whew, look what's next. Look! This is the route the train is on. The route spirals around the main pillar. We should be coming around the center right now. Each checkpoint has an ID sensor device. It checks the identities and backgrounds of each passenger on the train and is linked to the central data bank at Shinra headquarters. We definitely look suspicious, so we're using fake IDs. Speak of the devil. That light means we're in the security ID check area. When the lights go off, you never know what kind of creeps will come out. We're almost back now. What a relief. I know. Next time, I'll make one just for you. Okay, then I'll put in a little extra effort and make it with a bang.
Look, you can see the surface now. This city don't have no day or night. If that plate weren't there, we could see the sky.
Floating city. Pretty unsettling scenery.
Huh? Never expect to hear that out of someone like you. You're just full of surprises. The upper world, a city on a plate. It's because of that fucking pizza that people are underneath are suffering.
He calls the giant plate of pizza. I don't know why that was, like, vaguely funny to me.
And the city below is full of polluted air. On top of that, the reactor keeps draining up all the energy.
That fucking pizza. It literally couldn't be more like New York.
I don't know. Probably because they ain't got no money. Or maybe because they love their land, no matter how polluted it gets. I know. No one lives in the slums because they want to. It's like this train. It can't run anywhere except where its rails take it.
He's so introspective. Cloud Strife has clinical depression. And this is an important plot point, is that Cloud is, like, so very obviously depressed. Oh, are they arresting some guy? Oh, no, never mind. Doesn't seem so. It looked like that guy was being dragged out.
Yo, get over here, all ya. This mission was a success, but don't get lazy now. The hard part's still to come. Don't y'all be scared of that explosion. Because the next one's gonna be bigger than that.
Yeah, he literally has a minigun arm. For all of you people who do not know Barrett, well, he, like, one of his arms is gone. He has a minigun arm. It'll be explained later why he has the minigun arm.
Meet back at the hideout. Move out.
I think that this game is, like, it's easy to kind of get lost in all the story details, but I don't think it's terrible. Like, if anything, like, confuses anyone, I could probably explain it decently. Robin could too. Robin's, our good friend, certified FF7 expert. People meeting, parting, sad, joy. After a while, it doesn't even get to you anymore. I'm not letting you go tonight. Explain why it looks so awesome? This is just how games looked in 1997. This was a big game. This was, like, insane graphics back then. And you know what? I love this style. Not letting you go tonight. Wow. So I have to be careful. One thing I don't like about this game is how bad the translation is. There is a moment, there's an NPC that you can avoid that just, like, straight up says the R slur for some reason. Because it's supposed to be directly translated from Japanese, which is just, like, it's supposed to just be, like, stupid. But they, like, just drop that in the translation for some reason. It's really weird. The translation of this game, like, you get the general gist, but there's, like, a couple moments like that where it's like, come on. Come on. It's not the intention, though. It's not the original intention. It's just, like, the sloppy translation work. Barrett, I'm trying to save over here. Barrett, you're gonna have to be a little more patient. It's, like, easy to, like, both instances of it are easy to avoid, thankfully. So we're not gonna see it, but, there are multiple segments with it. Yeah, a lot of the times it gets translated to be harsher. Did you hear? No, what? There's a new update. They say there was a terrorist explosion up above, and that this time it was a Mako reactor. You know what this means? You see, I keep on top of these things, and if you ask me, if you knock out Midgar's power, then all of its computers and signals are going to be knocked out too. Financially, there must have been about a billion gil worth of damage. And that ain't all. A lot of innocent people got killed too. If the explosion had been in the middle of the night, that would have been one thing. At least the people could have gone in their sleep. Dude, didn't we blow it up at, like, midnight? Like, we went on the train at, like, 12:23. But yeah, they really want to make you feel bad about, doing the explosion. Explosions! Explosions! Oh man, Avalanche is so cool. Meanwhile, like, this one, like, person is, like, talking about, like, yeah, the terrorist explosion was terrible, a bunch of people got killed, and then this little fucking kid, like, bouncing and, like, punching their back is like, I love explosions! I fucking love explosions! They're so cool! That's a great out of context line, also. That's a great out of context line from me. Yay, violence! Oh yeah, by the way, for anyone who missed last night's stream, the VOD is available on YouTube now. I've got it uploaded. I included timestamps in the description. It was supposed to separate them into chapters, but YouTube is stupid and the chapters didn't work. So, sorry. You're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way and look in the description if you want timestamps on where to skip around if you want to watch this particular part of the VOD. I'm not opening up. Go away. Oh, fuck. What the hell's gone wrong tonight? I thought that long blackout was strange. They say a Mako reactor was destroyed above. I was just sitting here drinking, watching the news by myself, and all of a sudden, I got kicked out of the fucking store. What's up with that? Oh, jeez, I'm Blitz. I just love them homemade cocktails, but they sure do creep up on ya. Okay, go on ahead. This is a rated T game. I believe this was rated T. That's part, like, they have swears in the game, but they had to, like, censor them. So... But I'm a swear expert. I could probably tell you what swear it's supposed to be. Usually it's fuck. Sometimes it's shit, though. Papa! Marlene, aren't you gonna say anything to Cloud? Welcome home, Cloud. Looks like everything went well. Did you fight with Barrett? I should've known. He's always pushing people around, and you've always been in fights ever since you were little. I was worried. And this is Tifa. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Sorry, Cloud. Marlene seems a little shy. Nothing like that first drink after a job. Why don't you have one too? Oh, that's more like it. Even if you were with Soldier, you're still a rookie here, so you'd better listen to whatever I tell ya. Oh, Cloud. Tifa really knows how to cook. Anyway, let me tell you something. Tifa always lets me taste her cooking. And look at me now, I'm roly-poly. I don't know whether I should be happy or sad, but it's the good food and drinks that make this shop famous. Hey, listen. Live life to the fullest, and sometimes, for some people, living life to the fullest is living deliciously. Okay? It's all about having some good food and some good laughs in this life, in my opinion. Hey, Wedge, you're getting all excited. Stop making such a mess. Yo, what's in the fridge? In the fridge, though? What's thou, as they say? Who's saying that? Rules card? Deltarune? Draft beer, Texas. So this is funny. Again, Midgar is supposed to be based on New York. There's just like a Texas sign here, which implies the real United States, like, exists in this universe, or at the very least existed at some point. Wasn't FF7 Wedge played by the guy who played Badger in Breaking Bad? I don't know, but that sounds really funny. It's Fantasy Texas. Fantasy Texas is still called Texas. I love how Cloud just, like, when Barrett's, like, barging in the door, he just goes to sit on the table. He's like, okay. Maybe in the world of FF7, we're the video game. How does it feel to be the NPC for once? Papa, welcome home. You alright, Barrett?
I'm great. Get in here, fools. We're starting the meeting.
Of course, very, very early on, we get to see that Barrett is in fact a good father. Sit down. How about something to drink? Ah, give me something hard. Just a minute, I'll make one for you. Gay bar. You know, I'm relieved you made it back safely. What's with you all of a sudden? That job wasn't even tough. I guess not. You weren't soldier. Make sure you get your pay from Barrett. Don't worry. Once I get that money, I'm out of here. You'd better go down below. Cloud, are you feeling alright? Yeah. Why? No reason. You just look a little tired, I guess. Oops. Oh, hey, look at the news. What a blast. Think it was all because of my bomb? But all I really did was make it like the computer told me. Oh no, I must have made a miscalculation somewhere. You think I'm a little too uptight? Nah. Well, that's okay. Don't worry about me. I don't look like it, but I'm a coward at heart.
Yo, Cloud, there's something I want to ask you. Is there anyone from Soldier fighting us today?
None. I'm positive.
You sound pretty sure.
If there was anyone from Soldier, you wouldn't be standing here right now.
Don't go thinking you so bad just 'cause you was in Soldier.
I forgot that happens. Barrett just launches a guy into the stratosphere.
Yeah, you're strong. Probably all them guys in Soldier are. But don't forget that your skinny ass is working for Avalanche now. Don't get no ideas about hanging on to Shinra.
Stay in with Shinra. You asked me a question and I answered it. That's all. I'm going upstairs. I want to talk about my money. Yeah, Cloud is like scrawny as fuck for like a ex-soldier member. Wait, Cloud?
Tifa, let him go. Looks like he still misses the Shinra.
Shut up. I don't care about neither Shinra nor Soldier. But don't get me wrong. I don't care about Avalanche or the planet for that matter. I'm a centrist. Straightening things up with everyone for me. Cloud, you say you don't care, but you came to talk to me. Cloud, you just want friends. Isn't that right? Yeah, well, you look kinda lonely to me. If you ever got anything you want to get off your chest, you can always talk to me. I didn't get this dialogue on my first playthrough. There's definitely, like... I don't think that a lot of the dialogue, like, makes significant, like, changes to the story. But you get cute little interactions like that. So I'll try and talk with NPCs when I can. I'm not talking to the Shinra soldiers that are gonna be, like, guarding the thing, like, on the other screen that we were at, because that's the guy who says a slur. Honey, oh my, it must have been a lot of it. Sure, well, what the hell, it's a verbal agreement. Now let me figure this out. Oh, stop it, Cloud. Did you hear me?
Papa, you're so great.
Shucks. Money.
Yeah, Barrett is the kind of guy who will swear like a sailor and also say shucks. Listen, Cloud, I'm asking you. Please join us. That's fatherhood for you? True! Barrett really is the kind of guy who will say, oh fuck, and also gee willikers. Sorry, Tifa. The planet is dying. Slowly but surely, it's dying. Someone has to do something. So let Barrett and his buddies do something about it. It's got nothing to do with me. So, you're really leaving? You're just going to walk right out, ignoring your childhood friend? How can you say that? You forgot the promise, too. Promise. So you did forget. Remember? Cloud, it was 7 years ago. Look, the well. Do you remember? Yeah, back then. I thought you would never come, and I was getting a little cold. Sorry I'm late. So this is them when they're, like, young teenagers. How old is Cloud at the beginning of this game? Isn't he, like, 20, 21? Oh, fuck, yeah, he's 21. Oh my god, he's my age. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I'm gonna be older than him this year. That's fucked. I'm gonna be older than Cloud Strife from Final Fantasy VII. Dude, if I played this game when I was a teenager, like, I would have thought Cloud was, like, the coolest guy in the world. That's fucked up. We're old people. Oh, he's 23 in Advent Children. Oh, man. Again, like, I haven't, like, done any of the supplementary material for FF7 because I think, like, the, I think FF7 stands strong on its own. You said you wanted to talk to me about something. Come this spring, I'm leaving town for Midgar. All the boys are leaving town. But I'm different from them. I'm not just going to find a job. His little ponytail. I want to join Soldier. I'm going to be the best there is, just like Sephiroth. Sephiroth? The great Sephiroth? There's your first mention of Sephiroth. Isn't it hard to join Soldier? I probably won't be able to come back to this town for a while. Huh? Cloud's parasocial relationship with Sephiroth. Oh, that's so good. If you make it, will you be in the newspapers? I'll try. Hey, let's make a promise. If you get really famous and I'm ever in a bind, you'll come save me, alright? What? If I'm ever in trouble, my hero will come and rescue me. I want to experience that at least once. What? Come on, promise me. Alright, I promise. You remember now, don't you? Our promise? I'm not a hero, and I'm not famous, so I can't keep our promise. But you got your childhood dream, didn't you? You joined Soldier. He also left Soldier, to be fair. So come on, you've got to keep your promise. But Barrett.
Wait a sec, big-time soldier. A promise is a promise. Here.
He just climbed that. Dude, do you know how hard that would be to climb if you have, like, a machine gun arm? Like, I know Barrett is, like, a big guy. He's definitely got, like, a lot of strength. But, like, also, he's got a machine gun arm. He really does. He just wants to show off. This might pay. Don't make me laugh. What? Then you got the next mission lined up? I'll do it for 3,000.
What?
It's okay. It's okay. We're really hurting for help, right? And hello, Dr. Inverted. Welcome, welcome. First-time chatter. Love to see Sonic.
That money's for Marlene's schooling.
I didn't even know they had schools in Midgar.
2,000!
Thanks, Cloud. Cloud is fucking sapping away the money for Marlene's education. Cloud is a terrible guy. Like, he's gonna help save the world, but also, Marlene's never gonna get... Marlene's not gonna get a proper education. They're good emotes. They're good emotes. He is a mercenary? I mean, yeah, but, like, he's basically being given a place to live. What other expenses does he need? Dude, they're already gonna, like, provide him with everything. He just hates to see a little girl be successful in education. Just beat this the first time the other night? Hell yeah, it's a fantastic game. Ooh. I wish you luck. Getting a wig that long for good old Sephiroth? Hi, Marlene. Why is Marlene making cocktails? Well, I mean, her father lives at a bar. I think she's just hiding. I don't know. I don't think she likes Cloud. Good morning, Cloud. Did you sleep well? I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. That's like, I'm not on that. Like, listen. I've known you for an hour, Tifa. We're not on a basis like that yet. Cosplay a lot of complex characters? Hell yeah. Marlene making apple juice, true? Maybe it's like the milk bar from, like, Zelda. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. You can very clearly see bottles. Cosplaying is really cool. Like, if I had the money for it, I would probably have done some cosplay by now. I have a skeleton mask. You know, every year for Halloween, since, like, 2015, I've done my famous Shitty Sands. I refuse to spend money on anything else. I keep borrowing Unboxo Man's face like that. It's fine. That's fine. Psst. Keep it down. They'll hear you. Barrett's always edgy before an operation. I'm going this time.
Our target's the Sector 5 reactor. Head for the station first. I'll fill you in on the train. Yo, Cloud. Before the next mission, I got something I want to ask you. I don't really know how to use materia. I'll give you that materia we found. Just teach me how to use it.
Okay, I'll explain it. Sure, I'll explain how materia works. You know the basic functions. Directional buttons move the cursor. Like this. This tutorial is framed like Cloud is teaching an NPC to use it. It's really funny. Select each menu by using OK. Just push cancel. Now you're in this menu. Select the Materia submenu. Select who you want to use it. This is important development for Cloud's character also. This is important to Cloud's character, okay? So I want you all to pay attention to this tutorial. Now look at my weapon here. Each weapon and armor has slots in it. Choose which slot you want to put materia in. Now select the materia you want to use. This is curative materia. If you want to know what its effect is... fuck. Now we're not gonna know what he said! And push the OK button. It's just like selecting battle commands. You can see that the available magic is increased. This music is so medieval RPG music and not something you'd hear at a bar. Now I can use Cure, and that's all there is to equipping materia. When you want to remove any materia, it's easy as pointing to the materia slot and pushing menu. There's just one thing you have to be careful of. Whenever you equip materia, your situation changes. Parts of you may become stronger, while others get weaker. Normally, when you equip magic materia, magic strength weaken. Okay, actually, like, this joke has gone on too far. I fucking know how materia works, Cloud. I get it. I cannot believe how long they take explaining this. Although, to be fair, again, FF7 was, like, the big breakthrough RPG. A lot of RPGs at the time, like, they were still, like, pretty niche. Final Fantasy VII was huge, though, and these tutorials are probably part of the reason why, because they made all these, like, mechanics that people wouldn't be attuned to more understandable. But also, my god, I've played an RPG before. Shit. What's this? It wasn't that tough crap. I don't get it. You just handle the materia, Cloud. Also, yeah, you don't have to worry about having, like, specific magic users. You can literally equip whatever materia you want to anyone. Cloud, I got a message from the weapon shop man upstairs. He has something he wants to give you. Don't forget. Marlene, you watch the store while we're gone.
Alright, good luck.
Basically, like, any role you want to put these characters in, you pretty much can. If you want Barrett to be, like, a healer the entire game, like, you could do that, theoretically. You very much can do that. I think, like, the game has a general idea of what roles it wants your characters to be, but it also gives you the freedom to do whatever you want, really. But, like, you could kind of see, based on, like, HP alone, you could kind of see that, like, Cloud would kind of be, like, an all-around guy. Barrett is, like, the big, tanky guy. Tifa would be, like, fast. You know. But no, you can have them be whatever you want, pretty much. You don't have to assign them one role. And you can change the roles throughout the game, pretty much. There's no class system. He used to give us nothing but headaches when he was here, but now that he's gone, we kind of miss him. Strange, isn't it? Haha, I wonder if my son's already left, when it's just my wife and I here. You have no idea how lonesome it gets. So lonesome, we just let a stranger into our house. Ah, Johnny's gone. You look a little disappointed. I don't like to say it myself, but I'm just a lonely guy when I'm not drinking. That's crude. You didn't have to be so crude about it. Okay, well now we've got... The full party is 3 in this game also. You only get 3 party members. Okay, yeah, one of these 2 guards is the one that says the slur. I don't remember exactly when they say the slur, but I know that one of them says the slur. Sephiroth is all for true? True? You're so right. I've had it. Me too. You know, this is the first time we've ever agreed on something. Yeah. Well then, shall we? Yeah. What? Okay, okay. They just dropped. Morning. Dawn comes and things never change. You be careful not to get hurt. Come on back again, you hear? Almost certainly drunk. 100%. Yo! This ain't no private car, so split up.
Hoodlums again. God, don't I just have all the luck?
Oh, shut up. You can't say that shit to Barrett.
You say something? I said you say something? Now look at that! It got empty all of a sudden. What's going on? Damn! It's empty because of guys like you. Yipes. You've seen the news, right? Avalanche says there'll be more bombings. Only devoted employees like me would go to Midgar on a day like today. You work for Shinra? I won't give in to violence and...
Barrett!
Fuck. You lucky asshole.
So, what are we gonna do now?
Shit. The hell you so calm? You're busting up my rhythm.
Looks like they finished connecting the cars. We're finally leaving. So what's our next target?
Ha! Listen to Mr. Serious about his work. Alright, I'll tell ya. Jesse's probably already told you, but there's a security checkpoint at the top plate. It's an ID scan system checking all the trains.
Which Shinra is very proud of.
We can't use our fake IDs anymore.
Good morning and welcome to Midgar Lines. Arrival time at Sector 4 Station is 11:45. That means we've only got 3 more minutes to the ID checkpoint.
Alright, in 3 minutes we're jumping off this train. Got it?
Cloud, come over here. Let's look at the railway map monitor. You're the only ones that'll talk to me or come to my house. I'm impressed. It looks like you've seen this already. It's alright. Come a little closer. That's odd. The ID checkpoint was supposed to be further down.
Type A security alert. Unidentified passengers confirmed. A search of all cars will be conducted. Repeat. Type A security alert. Unidentified passengers confirmed. A search of all cars will be conducted.
What's happening?
What's going on?
We're in trouble. I'll explain later. Hurry, get to the next car.
Fuck. Someone blew it.
Unidentified passengers located in car 1, preparing for lockdown.
Let's go. Keep it up.
talk to me even now? I'm really impressed. Here's a little something as a reward. No, wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, wait, the other way. Alright. They're locking the doors, sir.
Unidentified passengers located in car 2, preparing for lockdown.
Just run. Changing to plan 2. We got a Phoenix down for talking to that guy, though. I'm happy with that.
Car 2, locked down, upgrading to warning level 3.
Alright, we clear?
Not yet. They're starting another check. If we're caught, we're done for. But don't worry. If we move up the train car by car, we should get past it. Damn! Just punched that guy.
Unidentified passengers moving to the front of the train. Currently tracking location.
Later, goodbye, adios. Midgar. It's terrible. Who'd expect? That scary broad made me take the bomb. Of course, I couldn't very well refuse her.
Car 4, locked down, upgrading to maximum security alert.
Alright, we made it. Yo, this way. Let's go. We're gonna dive out of here.
Scary, huh? Too late for that now. Why'd you come along anyways? Because...
Hey, you two. There ain't no time for that.
Yeah, could you make it any more obvious that, like, you're the reason, this is happening? Yeah, I've made up my mind. Watch closely, I'm gonna jump.
You don't care if I go first? A leader always stays till the end. Don't worry about me. Just go. Yo, don't go get your spiky ass hurt. It's only the beginning of the mission.
That's true, an avalanche isn't subtle.
Later, you take care of the rest. Good. So far, everything's going as planned. Don't let your guard down till we get to the Sector 5 reactor. Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse got everything ready for us, so move it. Reactor's just down this tunnel.
Those light beams are Shinra's security sensors. We can't go any further.
That's one damn tiny hole. You telling me to squeeze into that to get under the plate? No way. Yo, Cloud, what are we gonna do?
Doesn't seem to be anything that'll get us stuck in this duct. Okay, but if we... Oh, hold on a sec. Sorry about that. Oh, I dropped my controller. Oh no. Okay. But if we go down this duct, we won't be able to come back.
Don't be wasting time. Never know when the Shinra will find us. Cloud, you just gotta go. But damn, man. That thing gives me the chills.
Received an ether. I love ether. Yeah, this is a big fucking, like, duct we're going through. I love the backgrounds in this game. They're so cool. Oh, what do you mean back attack? What do you mean? It's canon that Sephiroth uses a lot of shampoo in his hair? Thank fucking God. Alright, I was worried about a lot of things. I'm so fucking glad that it's canon that Sephiroth uses a shit ton of shampoo. If Sephiroth didn't use, like, a whole thing of shampoo every time he showered, like, the simulation would crumble. Genuinely. Do I have other materia besides the cure materia? I should probably, like, see if I do and equip those. Because right now we're just doing base attacks and it's taking forever to kill a fish. But I'm excited for you all to meet the big man himself. I don't know if it'll be this stream, to be honest. Because I think Sephiroth is quite a ways off. But you will see him. And once you see him for the first time, you'll be seeing him a lot. Sephiroth will arrive in 5 minutes. There we go. We're gonna have some fun random battles, everyone. Do I have any more materia? Oh, I actually have materia. Oh. But on Barret. I can give him restore. Yeah, I'll have Barret be the heal. This is what we're gonna do. This is my new gimmick for the stream. I'm gonna make Barret the assigned healer. Because I think it'd be awesome. Forget what restore does. Well, it's cure. It's cure. So that's a heal. I need to see the bit about Sephiroth's hair. Alright, I'm looking. The secrets of his beautiful long hair. The hair products he uses are of the highest grade, made and supplied by the Shinra Company. He seems to use one whole bottle of both shampoo and conditioner every time he washes his hair. They are scented with 13 kinds of perfume, including rose and vanilla. Apparently, the scent in the air after Sephiroth tosses his hair changes daily. Dude. Sephiroth, though? Sephiroth, though. Literally, Sephiroth is fucking loaded if he can just keep affording to buy shampoo and conditioner every day. Oh, this way. The reactor's up this ladder. Not before enemies are, though. Alright. So Cloud is currently our only guy with, like, real magic. Bolt. I could probably afford to give Ice to Tifa, actually. Is Bolt good against fish? Sephiroth needs his facials and any petties. Literally. Listen, Sephiroth might be maniacal, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have good hygiene. Okay, you know, it's kind of like a stereotype for a lot of villains to, like, be the kind of guys who would not shower. Sephiroth is the complete opposite. If Sephiroth sweats a little too much, which is to say, like, the most vague of sweat, like, he'll be like, yeah, it's time to shower. That's why he trained his body so much to be the ultimate soldier. Because that way he would never sweat and he wouldn't have to shower as much. Because he's already using it on the daily. Like, if he can just keep it to the daily shower. Yeah, the clones, on the other hand, are terrible. Terrible scent. Forgot that was a spoiler. It's fine. It's fine. I think that's a funny enough spoiler out of context that, like, I don't care. Now people who have never played this before are gonna have to decipher that. It's all good, it's all good. You won't even understand until it happens? Exactly. You might even forget by then, because again, this is gonna be a long playthrough. Modified your ID card, and that's what did it. I did my best, but I failed. Don't worry about it. Next time I'll give you something better. I'll be back at the hideout in my research room working on it. Oh wait, there was an item there. Yeah. Give me that. Oh, is Jesse gone? Oh, cool. The changing camera angles are kind of cool, but they can also be, like, disorienting. Like, what direction am I gonna go? That's understandable, also. That's understandable. I've never seen Advent Children. Again, I don't consider, like, any of the supplementary material, like, important to why I like this game. Like, I've seen none of it. Anything that happens in any, like, FF7 supplementary material, I don't know it. Wait, why am I just going on the attack? Well, I guess these enemies go down much faster than the fish do. Wait, did I go on a loop? I think I did. Dirge of Cerberus shows some of the fucked up shit Shinra did. Dude, if you play Final Fantasy VII, you can see some of the fucked up shit Shinra did. Advent Children felt like a fanfic with a fun fight scene. Honestly, I might enjoy that then. I love when, like, official properties have, like, a weird, like, fanfiction-esque vibe to them. Hell Bubbles! How am I gonna compete with Hell Bubbles? Should, heal Tifa. She's not getting that low, but she's low enough. You shoot people in Dirge of Cerberus? This year is gonna be huge for Fucklet fans, though. If we get to Gen 5 of Pokemon this year, absolutely, this is gonna be the year of Fucklet. There's a character in Advent Children just named Yazoo. Oh, we got an achievement! Thank fucking God. Banjo Yazooie. Pretty good. He showed up in a character collection bot in a server you're in and you nearly had a stroke. I can imagine. We're gonna pull out now. We'll meet up at the hideout. Cloud, we're counting on you to blow up the reactor. Of course, it's what I do. We might actually be close to another boss, I'm not sure yet. One of the things I really like about this game, and I don't know how to put it, like, any other way, this game, like, constantly feels, like, very climactic. Like, it feels like so many things that happen in this game are, like, big. And, like, there's so many different moments in the game. Well, not that many moments, but there's quite a few moments in the game where I could be like, yeah, this could be the ending, and that'd be fine. But it, like, keeps going, it keeps building on itself. Also, it's a really good game. I would recommend it. I would recommend you finish it. I was probably in a similar boat, to be honest. I think I got, like, decently far into disc 1, dropped it for a while, and then, like, when I eventually picked it back up, I never really put it down. My poor man Barrett's all poisoned. This game having so much action from the start probably helped its popularity. Yeah, definitely. I think also, like, I mean, it's not like a contemporary setting necessarily, it's more like a futuristic setting. I think, like, that helped too. Because a lot of JRPGs at the time did have, like, the medieval theming, and I don't know how, like, popular medieval fantasy was at that point. Like, yeah, you had big properties like Lord of the Rings, but if you're a fantasy property, do you really want to be competing with Lord of the Rings? That was 6? I want to play 6. I homebrewed my Wii U finally, and one of the games I put on it was Final Fantasy 6. Tifa's got a long sword. Papa. Sephiroth? Did Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth. Soldier. Mako reactors. Shinra. I hate them all. Tifa with the drip. The cowboy, like, outfit is pretty good, though. With the 10-gallon.
Damn, man. Get a hold of yourself.
Are you alright?
Tifa.
No, forget it. Come on, let's hurry. Oh, fuck. Me watching someone fall flat on their face? Come on, man, get a hold of yourself. Listen, it's Cloud's fault. It's Cloud's fault. I would've just picked up my head. Oh, we got Big Shot! Now's your chance. Yeah, Daltarune. By Toby. I wonder when we'll get, like, chapters 3 through 5 of Deltarune, because I think that's what Toby Fox said was, like, next in the pipeline was to, like, release those all as a package. And then, like, chapter 6 and 7 would be separate. It's kind of funny that, like, Deltarune ended up being, like, a pseudo, like, episodic game. Yeah, I don't really have a problem with the episodic releases. It might help also that Chapter 1 and 2 were, like, free. And I mean, that's a beefy portion. Those 2 chapters will give you, like, 10 hours of gameplay. Afraid that if he releases it too slowly, fans will predict what happens for the rest of the game? Nah. Listen, not to imply that the fans can't be smart, but, like, come on, nobody's gonna be able to predict what goes on. I sure as hell won't. Smogger 2. God. We gotta, like, has Swagger 2 posted at all in 2022? This is, like, his year. I would be surprised if Swagger 2 hasn't sent anything yet. I'd imagine they will. I'd imagine each chapter is gonna be very different. I think even if they're right with the Gaster stuff, it's still gonna hit different seeing it. Also, yeah, I 100% agree with you, Sebastian. Which I'm very grateful Toby Fox most certainly won't do. Yeah, there have been times where, like, people have figured out twists and stuff, and then the people behind, like, the thing are like, well, we gotta make sure the people aren't right. We gotta change up the plot. Yeah, some big show did that. I don't remember it off the top of my head. Oh my god, was it Game of Thrones? Also, yeah, it means that, like, you did proper foreshadowing, you know? Foreshadowing is a tenet of good storytelling. And I'm getting my fucking degree in writing, so I think I would know a little thing about good writing. Because I invented it. That's not true. No, literally, like, the final season of, like, Game of Thrones, like, absolutely killed that show. It's so funny. So what am I supposed to do here again? I feel like I got stuck on this on my own also. Do I just leave? I didn't really do anything here except have a breakdown. I have to beat Sephiroth, true? They had to bundle the rights for Game of Thrones merchandising with some other deal because nobody wanted it? That's insane. That's crazy. Especially with how, like, lucrative Game of Thrones was for a while. That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen, like, anybody fuck up something like that. Yeah, Shinra would do NFTs, is the thing. Like, absolutely no question. Which makes it extra ironic that Square Enix is the corporation doing them. I hope that the Square Enix, like, NFTs flop like the Ubisoft NFTs did. I think we need, like, multiple, like, big companies to have, like, huge failures in the NFT space. So that just, like, all the other big companies get discouraged from doing it. This needs to be the Wii U for them, literally. Nah, I think Balan Wonderworld could be canon to this game. Actually. Why not? The timeline gets so weird after this game anyways. Squeenix joined the war on Shinra on the side of Shinra. True. True, though. Balan is the reason the world ended up how it did, literally. I mean, like, every day I'm just, like, depressed that Balan Wonderworld wasn't a good game. Like, I'm sorry. Like, there are people who have gotten some fun out of Balan Wonderworld, and I just want to say, if you're the person who got some enjoyment from Balan Wonderworld, you bide it. Hold on. If you're the kind of person that was able to derive enjoyment from Balan Wonderworld, and it was like a big thing for you, and it made you happy, and it was one of your games of 2021, like, don't let me, like, stop you. Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm just, like, more sad about the situation than anything else. I gotta BRB real quick. When we come back, though, I guess I'll figure out what we're doing here. But I'll catch you guys in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Man, you guys had a lot of conversation about Balan. I said it before I left. If people had, like, a good time with, like, Balan Wonderworld, like, I don't want to be the kind of person to, like, tear them down. Like, dude, like, someone at, like, Nintendo Life or something put out an article about why they liked Balan Wonderworld despite the fact that it wasn't very good. And, like, all of the comments were like, you guys think you can call yourselves, like, a journalism site? You think that you're a professional critic when you said you liked Balan Wonder... Like, bro, who cares? Who cares this much? Yes, Balan fell below expectations. Everyone could have told you that. Like, holy shit, dude. It's like people hear, like, an opinion from, like, a YouTuber, and that's, like, their opinion now. They have to, like, spout some shit they heard from, like, a quote-unquote influencer. So, and that just becomes a part of, like, their lifestyle. It's their opinions now. Like, I hate to put it like that, but, like, dude, who cares if someone likes a video game that's dopey and not very good? It's not like they're, like, someone saying they like Balan Wonderworld is not the equivalent of saying, like, oh yeah, I also enjoy manslaughter and, like, hurting people. And, like, yeah, obviously, like, Donkey is a big one, but, like, this is true about a lot of YouTubers as well. Like, it's not just, like, Donkey fans that have this, like, mentality of, like, well, this YouTuber didn't like this, so it's bad, obviously. This happens with, like, every single, like, big YouTuber. At some point, they've had some, like, negative opinion of a game. And that's not even to, like, discredit some of them, because some of them have very legitimate reasons for not liking the things they do. But, like, a lot of these, like, fans, like, just parrot these same opinions. They don't think for themselves. It's just like, well, popular YouTuber said it, so it must be true. If you enjoy both Balan and Manslaughter, I don't know if I have much I can say about that. Yeah, Arlo does need to just keep saying bitch, if you ask me. This is the wrong thing. This is also the wrong thing. Bitch. That's also the wrong thing. What am I doing? Sephiroth enjoys Balan and Manslaughter? This is true. I think we're really starting to understand Sephiroth's character before we even get to him. Okay, yeah, there's nothing I can do here. See, here's the thing. Sephiroth would either play Balan Wonderworld and calm down, or it'd make him feel worse. He'd go even more mad. But yeah, the number one thing, like, if I'm gonna be, like, considered, like, a quote-unquote influencer, here's what I want to influence you to do. Come up with your own opinions on games. You don't have to parrot what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I'd like to think I know what I know what I'm talking about when I talk about games and I talk about this and that aspect of them. But you don't have to agree with me. You could even think, like, I'm a fucking idiot for some of my opinions. Like, oh yeah, Isaac is Game of the Year? That's a DLC, fuckwad. Like, just think for yourself. Don't let yourself be so easily influenced. That'd be really fucking funny, actually. Mugen, but just, like, different Sephiroths. Can someone, like, look up on, like, the Mugen, like, mod page or whatever it is, and just, like, see how many different Sephiroths people have made? We can do this. We can make Super Sephiroth Ultimate. But, like, literally, if there's something I dislike more than, like, a YouTuber with, like, opinions that annoy me, and they're, like, very loud and, like, yeah, and I'm never wrong. Like, it's the fans who just parrot, like, what they're saying. Like, that annoys me more. Because it's like, it worked. It worked. You people fell for it. Like, all you have to do to get ahead within the opinions game is to be confident enough in what you're saying. Pretty much. Just have, like, an air of confidence to you, and for the most part, people will listen to you. And that's both a good thing and a bad thing, you know? It makes sense why you'd listen to someone who has, like, a decent amount of confidence. I don't know. Like, this isn't, like, a call-out to any specific YouTuber, because, like, do I look like the kind of person who wants to start beef with, like, some YouTuber who's, like, 1,000,000 times my size? Like, I don't care about that. But I can stop randos on Twitter from spouting bad opinions. Like, don't just, like, parrot. Think for yourself. Alright, right now, I want to hear everybody's most batshit video game opinion. While we're on the topic of just, like, thinking for ourselves, what's the, like, video game opinion that makes you look the most insane? Mine is that Pokemon Snakewood is better than most real Pokemon games. Mustache on his balls? Okay. Alright. I think Animal Crossing New Horizons is a good Animal Crossing game. I like Voodoo Vince more than Mario Odyssey. RPG Maker is good. Borderlands is tolerable. Yeah, that one's crazy. That one makes you look crazy. genuinely wish every game looked like the Zelda CDI games. Okay, you're like right though, is the thing. Yeah, I need to like get more materia. I don't know when you get more though. Rather games be easy than hard and cheating in them is fine. Can't play puzzle games easily unless they have really entertaining characters. Play Sudoku for fun. Spam strat in fighting games is fine. Like Barrett's Big Mario shoes. See, that one's good. That's the best one we've gotten yet. Oh wow, it conveniently has 3 buttons. Jesse said we have to push the button at once. No good, let's try it again. We have to be in sync. Have fun with timing? Yeah, I had fun. Watch that. Run and tell that. Come on. I enjoy collecting things in game. Sicko. How could you say something like that? I mean, I mentioned it earlier in the stream. I think that, like, games that look like that, like, this is the peak video game aesthetic. 100%. Like, the pre-rendered backgrounds and stuff look so nice to me. Donkey Kong, this is why I like the look of the original Donkey Kong Country games, too. Although everything in that game is pre-rendered, pretty much. But just, I love that look. I love, like, this look from this specific era of games. And I wish that we would, like, get more things like it. Because it's a very unique style.
Shinra soldiers? Fuck. What the hell's going on? A trap. President Shinra?
Why is the president here?
So you must all be... What was it? Avalanche! And don't you forget it! So you're President Shinra, huh?
Long time no see, sir.
Long time no see. Oh, you. You're the one who quit Soldier and joined Avalanche. I knew you'd been exposed to Mako from the look in your eyes. Tell me, traitor, what was your name?
Cloud.
Forgive me for asking, but I can't be expected to remember everyone's name. Unless you become another Sephiroth. Ah, Sephiroth. He was brilliant. Perhaps too brilliant. Sephiroth. Don't give a damn about none of that. This place is going up with a big bang soon. Serves y'all right. And such a waste of good fireworks just to get rid of vermin like you. Vermin? That's all you can say? Vermin? Shinra are the vermin for killing the planet. Guess that'd make you King Vermin. So shut up, jackass. You are beginning to bore me. I'm a very busy man, so if you'll excuse me, I have a dinner I must attend. Dinner? Don't give me that. I ain't even started with you yet. But
I've made arrangements for a playmate for all of you. What's that noise?
The hell is that?
Meet Airbuster, a techno-soldier. Our weapon development department created him. I'm sure the data he'll extract from your dead bodies will be of great use to us in future experiments. Techno-soldier. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Wait, President! Damn it.
Yo, Cloud, we've got to do something about him.
Help, Cloud! This is from Soldier? No way. It's just a machine.
I don't care what it is. I'm gonna bust him up.
This y'all president? Literally. Also, yeah, Barrett, you have a machine gun arm. Yeah, we'll try lightning. I wish we were fully healed for this, but I didn't remember when this boss was. Oh, okay. He exploded all around Barrett and it still missed. Dude, this fucking, like, techno-soldier is like a vacuum cleaner. Braver? Okay. Yeesh. How are you doing, Crummy, on HP? Counterattack? Wait. Oh, okay. I thought, like, the counterattack would do, like, a decent amount. Not really. Okay, when he's turned around, he does a lot less damage. So keep that in mind. We're gonna need to heal with Barrett, for sure. I don't think we win this without a little bit of healing. Although Cloud's, like, Braver did a crazy amount of damage to this guy. Oh, did we already win? Oh, that was easy. Shit. Dude, Cloud's fucking sword attack is so fucking powerful, no wonder he doesn't need a gun. Oh. He might need a helping hand, though.
It's gonna go blow! Let's go, Tifa.
Barrett, can't you do something?
Not a damn thing.
Cloud, please don't die. You can't die. There's still so much I want to tell you. I know, Tifa.
Hey, you gonna be alright?
You worry about yourselves. I'm alright, but take care of Tifa.
Alright. Sorry about all this.
Stop talking like this is the end.
Okay, hold on.
Well, bye. And that's the end of the game, everyone. Cloud is dead. You alright? Can you hear me? Yeah. Back then, I only got scraped knees. What do you mean by back then? What about now? Can you get up? What do you mean by back then? What about now? Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself now. I'll try. What moved? How about that? Take it slow now. Little by little. Hello, hello? I know. Hey. Who are you? Hello, hello? You okay? This is a church in the Sector 5 slums. You just fell from above. You really gave me a scare. I came crashing down. The roof in the flower bed must have broken your fall. You're lucky. Flower bed. Is this yours? Oh. Sorry about that. That's alright. The flowers here are all resilient because this is a sacred place. They say grass and flowers won't grow in Midgar, but for some reason, they have no trouble blooming here. I love it here. So, we meet again. Don't you remember me? Yeah, I remember. Oh, I'm so happy. You didn't buy any flowers from me, though. Oh, that's okay. Say, do you have any materia? Yes, some. Nowadays, you can find materia anywhere. But mine is special. It's good for absolutely nothing. Good for nothing? You just don't know how to use it. No, I do. It just doesn't do anything. I feel safe just having it. It was my mother's. Say, I feel like talking. Do you feel up to it? After all, here we are meeting again. Wait here. I've got to check my flowers. It'll be just a minute. Just a little longer. Oh. Now that you mention it. We don't know each other's names, do we? My name is... So in the original translation for Final Fantasy VII, she is called Eris. But her name is generally now just agreed upon to be Aerith. Although it's true, in the original Final Fantasy VII translation, she was not called Aerith. She was called Eris. But we'll go with Aerith. It's the name everybody knows for her. It's not that big of a difference anyways. I'm Aerith, the flower girl. Nice to meet you. The name's Cloud. Me? I do a little bit of everything. Yeah, Eris was a mistranslation. Oh, a jack of all trades. Yeah, I do whatever's needed. It's so funny. What are you laughing for? Sorry, Sorry, bad timing on my part. Cloud, don't let it get to you. Yeah, he just walked in during this.
Don't mind me.
Say, Cloud, have you ever been a bodyguard? You can do anything, right? Yeah, that's right. Then, get me out of here. Take me home.
Okay, but it'll cost you.
Okay then, let's see. How about if I go out with you once? I don't know who you are, but you don't know me. I know you. Oh yeah, I know you. That uniform. Hey sis, this one's a little weird. Shut up, Shinra spy.
Reno, want him taken out? I haven't decided yet.
Don't fight here. He'll ruin the flowers. The exit is back there. They were Mako eyes. Yeah, alright. Come on, get to work. Oh. And don't step on the flowers.
You stepped on them yourself! They're ruined! You're gonna catch holy hell!
Have I played FF6 on stream before? I've never played FF6 at all. Final Fantasy VII is actually the only Final Fantasy game I've ever played. Cloud, that one. I know. Looks like they aren't going to let us go. What should we do? Well, we can't let them catch us, can we? There's only one thing left to do. Aerith, this way. Alright, I'll hold them off. Right, make sure they don't get through.
The ancient is getting away! Attack! Attack!
Ah! Oh shit, Aerith!
Think we killed him?
Wait, that's Reno. Think we killed him? They should have never fought us. Cloud, help! Damn. What's that? Aerith. Hold on a minute. Oh, fuck. There's monsters in the attic. What the hell is this thing? Hedgehog pie. Oh, he's weak to ice. That's what's most important. So is Cloud feeling the effects of Mako? You could say that. You could say Cloud's a little lost in the sauce. Cloud loves feeling the effects. Push the barrel. Oh, Cloud, what are you doing? Well... it's time for Aerith to fight herself. Oh my god, that dude with a machine gun only did 1 damage to her. Dude, what are they fucking arming these, like, soldiers with? A random fucking flower girl from church took 1 damage. She's literally impervious to bullets. Fuck, if that's the case, nothing can kill her. Barrel. Fuck. Hello, Bumfuzzle. Enjoy the lurking. Dude, that wasn't even a human guy. That was a couple of, like, animals attacking her. What the hell? The guard hounds. Yeah, no, I'm convinced Aerith is like the strongest character in this universe. Exactly. It's pretty much exactly like Frogger, the Great Quest. Aerith is all-powerful and can never die. This is true. This is true about Aerith. Hold on, I got it. Nope. I fucked up every single barrel drop. It's so funny. Aerith just paid for, like, world's worst bodyguard. Well, she didn't pay. She was just like, well, I don't have money, but I could take you out on a date. And Cloud was like, what do I look like? Oh, wait, shit, there's a soldier here. Hold on. Yeah, this is exactly like Donkey Kong. And it turns out I would make a shitty Donkey Kong. Oh, dude, now that I have, like, the Wii U homebrewed, I should totally stream DKC Returns, right? It's, like, the one Donkey Kong Country game I haven't played. Donkey Kong Barrel Blast stream. Does that require, like, the bongos? I thought Barrel Blast was one of the bongos games. Aerith, I am so sorry. Aerith, this way. You know what's a stream I want to do? You can't even use the bongos? Oh, okay. I thought that was a bongos game. Cloud, hurry! Where am I going? I'd be down to do DKC Returns, 100%. Didn't someone use the bongos to play Melee once? Dude, there's like a million streams on Twitch of people doing various things with the DK bongos. It's like, if you need to come up with like a new challenge run at home, just come up with, okay, what's like the most annoying game I could play with like the DK bongos? Vehicle stages might be scary, but other stuff is epic. Oh yeah, because the vehicle stages, you only get one hit, right? Fuck. That's fucked! That's harder than any other DKC game. At least in the classics, you get like 2 hits. Although in the classic games, they also had levels where it was basically just like you couldn't avoid it. You couldn't avoid taking hits. Feel kind of bad that a lot of Nintendo characters are hit or miss for you. Donkey Kong is awesome. That's all I'm saying. They're looking for me again. You mean it's not the first time they've been after you? Oh, Nintendo controllers. I completely misread. Dude, I'm like losing my mind. That was a complete misreading of that statement. No. They're the Turks. The Turks are a Shinra organization. They scout for possible candidates for soldier. This violently? I thought they were kidnapping someone. They're also involved in a lot of other dirty stuff on the side. Spying, murder, you know. They look like it. But why are they after you? There must be a reason, right? No, not really. I think that they believe it. I think they believe I have what it takes to be a soldier. Maybe you do. You want to join? I don't know, but I don't want to get caught by those people. Then let's go. Diversity wins. Soldier isn't sexist. Dude, literally, that could be, like, part of the marketing for Shinra. Wait, I said. So, Don't leave me. Funny. I thought you were cut out to be in Soldier. Oh, you're terrible. Hey, Cloud. Were you ever in Soldier? I used to be. How'd you guess? Your eyes. They have a strange glow. That's the sign of those who have been infused with Mako. A mark of Soldier. But how did you know about that? Oh, nothing. Nothing? Right, nothing. Come on, let's go, bodyguard. If I was Cloud, I would have pressed that matter. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll get all of Aerith's secrets revealed. Whew, finally made it. The music in this game is so good. It's like, this is the perfect sound font for, like, the setting of this game. This is like when a friend figures out what anime you used to be into because of how you drop mentions of it in normal conversation a little more than the average person would. That's never happened to me. That's never happened to me. I want like people in chat to try and guess like the anime I used to be into. Did something like that for a convenience store's name in one of your comics. One Piece? Never seen One Piece. I never seen One Piece, never seen Dragon Ball with Goku. You used to like Black Butler? Did I even like anime? See, Jen figured it out. It was a trick. Actually, no, never mind. Chicklebun is right. The anime I liked as a kid was Kirby Right Back at Ya. And, like, Sonic X. I liked, like, video game anime. Actually, that was the correct reading. And, like, Pokemon. I did not watch Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid. I never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid. I watched Digimon, though, which was also considered, like, a Pokemon rival at the time. I thought Digimon was fucking awesome. But nowadays, I, like, don't remember anything about it. My house is over here. Hurry, before they come. I loved the Digimon anime as a kid, too. God, I want to see the movie again. I want to see the part where, like, the, like, whole system goes all crazy, like it's the Y2K bug, and the one person who's buying chocolate at the convenience store, like, the cashier rings it up, and she's like, wow, that must be some really premium chocolate. Would you like a bag with that? Or something like that. I want to see that. Dude, I want to see the Angela Anaconda... The Angela Anaconda, like, short that opens the Digimon movie. That's really funny, also, that the Digimon movie is, like, 3 different movies put together. Dude, I could never forget the fucking Angela Anaconda short that, like, precedes the Digimon movie. Because there's, like, one 4chan post about how, like, the fucking Angela Anaconda, like, short at the beginning of the Digimon movie caused, like, a divorce. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, like, the kids' parents thought that, like, they were brought to the wrong movie because fucking Angela Anaconda was on screen. So, like, it just started a huge fight, and then, like, 3 months later, they got divorced. Digivolve into Angelamon. That guy in the pipe's a weird one. No matter what you ask him, he only answers with and ah. This guy is sick. He passed out nearby, and someone must have helped him here. Dude, this, like, pipe that this guy lives in is, like... It's, like, reminiscent of the, like, Iwata GameCube room. Ugh. Listen, I'm no doctor. No, I guess not. The decked-out trophies. Hey, that man has a tattoo. I think it's the number 2.
You ever hear of the wall market? Oh, yeah? Then maybe I should have you pick up something for me next time you're there.
Puppy. Hi, doggy.
Out of the way, move. You want something? Move into the store. Taking care of yourself is the law of the slums. But to do that, first you need weapons, right?
Titan Bangle. Yeah, we'll buy 4 of these. Why not? Not 12, 11 of them. We don't need that many. Hey, you know what? A couple of grenades couldn't hurt.
Huh? You want weapons? That's too damn bad. I ain't got no weapons to sell you. And the reason is, the weapons store is over that way.
I'm trying to talk to the kid. The kid has nothing to say. Everything President Shinra says is a lie. But you can't trust that avalanche, or whatever you call them. You can bat around all you like, but it all comes down to wanting to live like the people up there. So who do I believe in? Myself. Me. I never lie to myself, that's for sure.
Okay.
Glug glug. Now no one will find it. No. Top drawer in the bottom one. Ooh. Top drawer in the bottom drawer. Cloud just stole $5. And it's important to note that the game does give weight to, like, your actions. I mean, there's, like, very obvious, like, terrorist activities that you're doing. So, like, yeah, Cloud did just steal, like, $5 from listening to this kid talk in his sleep. We only trade items for Gil here. Yeah, Cloud does a little bit of robbing. We do a little bit of robbing. I guess we'll round it out to 15. We'll buy another Phoenix down. We'll buy a couple antidotes. 1 tent. I would like to always have 1 tent on me. We was robbed! Will, Dad is gonna kill you. Ooh, me?
Hey, didn't your mother teach you to not barge into people's houses and open up people's freezers? I don't care if it's scrap metal or materia, we can get anything here in the suburb, or the slums. Got a lot of good materia here. Why don't you look it over?
Okay. We don't have any fire. God, materia is so expensive. I will buy 1 fire. What would be, like, the most, like, useful materia to have a double of? I mean, restore, but... Should we get restore for, like, Aerith? Yeah. can't equip fire to Cloud yet. Well, no, maybe we can. What is the... We need to equip the bangle. Yeah, we got the Titan bangle, although... I mean, it increased my stuff, but not my materia slots. Oh, wait, no. No, it does. Never mind. I am a bitch. I guess you can also have equipped Restore for now, Cloud. Wish more games let you make the person with the highest HP the healer. Honestly. Access the menu and save, by the way. Here's Aerith's house. I'm home, Mom. This is Cloud, my bodyguard. Bodyguard? You were followed again? Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? I'm alright. I had Cloud with me. Thank you, Cloud. So, what are you gonna do now? Is Sector 7 far from here? I want to go to Tifa's bar. Is Tifa a girl? Yeah. A girlfriend? Girlfriend. You don't have to get that upset. Well, that's nice. Let's see, Sector 7? I'll show you the way. You gotta be kidding. Why do you want to put yourself in danger again? I'm used to it. Used to it? Well, I don't know. Getting help from a girl. Oh, Cloud, come on, don't be like that. A girl? What do you mean by that? You expect me to just sit by quietly after hearing you say something like that? Mom, I'm taking Cloud to Sector 7. I'll be back in a while. Hashtag girl. Also, hi V, welcome. I love to see Aunt with Bindle. But dear, I give up. You never listen once you've made up your mind. But if you must go, why don't you go tomorrow? It's getting late now. Yeah, you're right, Mom. Aerith, please go make the bed. The chunky arms are so good. It's classic. Dude, can I tell you, like, in relation to emotes, fucking, like, I know it's, like, cliche for me to still be, like, upset about this. Fucking Twitch has still not given me my animated emotes. I thought they were supposed to come to all affiliates by, like, the end of the year. Nothing. It's over. I'm convinced I'm never getting them. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. I even checked just now, it's still not there. That glow in your eyes, you're from Soldier, right? Yeah, or I used to be. I don't know how to say this, but could you please leave here tonight without telling Aerith? Damn! Alright. I mean, that's fair. That's fair after some of the shit that, Soldier has done. You need to go through Sector 6 to get to Sector 7. Sector 6 is a little dangerous, so you'd better get some rest tonight. Cloud. Good night. Oh, man. Seem pretty tired. I haven't slept like a bed like this for a long time. Oh, yeah. Ever since then. Also, yeah, this game does look like this. This is a certified 1997 game. My, how you've grown. I'll bet the girls never leave you alone. Not really. Yeah, this is 1997. I'm worried about you. There are a lot of temptations in the city. I'd feel a lot better if you just settled down with a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend, one that'll take care— Damn! Damn! What the hell? Cloud's mama just said he can't take care of himself. Holy shit. I think that would be best for you. She's literally— that's like the most you could tear into this fucking guy. Yeah, you can't take care of yourself, so you should just get with, like, a woman who will. Holy shit. Way to fucking beat a guy while he's down. I'm not interested. She's literally saying that Cloud needs a girl that says I can fix him. Dude, they don't have, like, therapists in, like, Midgar, so it makes sense why this is happening. I must have fallen asleep. Sector 7's past Sector 6. I should be alright by myself. I'll take potion. And Phoenix down. Ooh. I guess I didn't need to buy them at all. Up. Cloud! I thought the Turks came back. Get some rest. Don't think Cloud lived in Midgar? Well, I know that, but, like, also, are you gonna tell me they have therapists in other places in this world? All I'm saying is that if there were therapists in this world, Sephiroth wouldn't have happened. Anyways. Yeah, we gotta dip. Cover materia? What does this one do? Let's see, cover. Protects allies when attacked. That's pretty useful. I think we might, like, when we get Barrett back, we'll just toss that on him. Since he's gonna be, like, our big tanky healer. I think that's a fair way to analyze Sephiroth. Sephiroth is, like, in the context of Final Fantasy VII, he's, like, not a hilarious villain, but he's a hilarious villain to me. It's, like, hard to explain why I think, like, Sephiroth is so fucking funny. And I don't know if playing this game is gonna get us any closer to the answer to that. Bye, doggy. Bye, doggy. Oh my god. You're up bright and early. I couldn't ask you to go. I knew it would be dangerous. Are you done? You have to go through the slum in Sector 6 to get to Tifa's seventh heaven. I'll take you there. Come on. Absolutely, she is very persistent. You know what? Give cover to Cloud. And then we'll give fire to Aerith. Here's a fucking house. By the way. Here's an evil house that we have to kill. Yeah, this is where the music comes from. This is FF7 music. I actually wasn't paying enough attention, also I didn't see which element did more. Ice? I thought the Final Fantasy XIV housing market was bad. Ow. Hell House is annoying to battle? We're fine, we got him easy. Oh god, it's like, Aerith is so much lower level than Cloud currently. It's fine. I think Aerith is who they wanted as like your designated healer. Because her limit break is like a healing move, rather than an attacking move. But again, I think it's funnier if Barret is our healer. Yeesh. These guys suck to fight. Feel like you know everything about this game just from all the stuff you've seen through the years, but also nothing. Yeah, that's pretty much, that's a good summation of it. Like, again, this is, like, one of the biggest games that ever released. When this came out on the PS1, it was a fucking cultural phenomenon. Not as much as Gran Turismo, though. Gran Turismo still sold more on the PS1. I like, that fact is, like, really funny to me. That Gran Turismo PS1. How big was this game? It is one of the only 2 best sellers on the PS1 that sold over 10 million copies. It's so, like, its sales are about on par as Super Mario 64. And I would say, like, it probably had, like, as much cultural impact as Mario 64, if not more. Probably more, because, like, 3D platformers are not as much of the norm anymore. I mean, obviously, like, Mario revolutionized a lot, but I think this game revolutionized a lot, too. Yeah, let's do Aerith's limit, so we can show that off. Let's also just limit the Hell House, since this thing sucks to fight. So yeah, like, during the PS, like, that generation, yeah, that was a Steam achievement. This is the Steam version of the game. I don't know why it gives you a Steam achievement for every time you do a limit break for the first time. I don't even know how to, like, navigate this area, straight up. This area is a nightmare for me to navigate. Oh, attack from both sides. Oh, man. Oh, Cloud, you gotta cure yourself, man. Don't drop dead on us. I don't want to waste a Phoenix down this early on. We can do a Braver on a guy, too. Whoa. Why'd my phone make noise? I was trying to retweet the post about me streaming this game again. Do it every hour. It started making sounds at me. Sephiroth is gonna come out of my phone. What the hell? Why is my phone making noise? That's scary. Anyways, hi. Yeah, how the fuck do I go through this area? I gotta be honest, I think I got stuck in this area on my first time around, too. For some reason, like, this, like, activates, like, the Morgan Hell navigation. And it's probably, like, a very simple thing that I'm missing to progress forward. That's fine, we can do a little bit of grinding. That'd probably be best, honestly. I remember when I played this game for the first time, I did a boatload of grinding. And it probably made the adventure easier for me, but also, I still had a lot of trouble with, the end areas of this game. This game can get pretty hard. I mean, it's a game from the 90s. They didn't hold back as much back then, you know? If the devs wanted to give you a hard time, they were not afraid to do it. I'm running out of MP. That's not good. I might be screwing myself a little bit. That's fine. We're okay. But yeah, that is in fact the house. This is true. Okay, Cloud Limit Break, please kill. Dude, Braver is so good. It's like we can't rely on the limit breaks necessarily. Cross slash gained? Wait, how do I do cross slash? Is that like a limit thing? I think it is. What the fuck? How am I supposed to know you can just do that? What, like... Does this not look like a pole, like, going to the ceiling or something? Like, what is this? Like, am I crazy, or does this not look like the logical way forward? Anyways. I promise this game is good, guys. I'm gonna need to heal Cloud soon. I would like to hold that off if possible. Oh no, we can heal with Cloud this turn. We might have to heal Aerith soon. That's fine. Definitely. In a lot of ways, it being, like, very obviously a product of its time is a strength and a weakness. Like, man, they don't make games like this anymore. And also, man, there's a reason they don't make games like this anymore. It's fine, we got out of there. The gate to Sector 7's in there. Thanks. I guess this is goodbye. You going to be alright going home? Oh no, whatever will I do? Isn't that what you want me to say? Isn't that a little out of the way? Yeah, I guess so. Can we take a break? This old playground. Want y'all to remember this specific area for later. I can't believe it's still here. Cloud, over here. What rank were you? Rank? You know, in soldier. Oh, I was... first class. Just the same as him. The same as who? My first boyfriend. Were you serious? No, but I liked him for a while. I probably knew him. What was his name? It doesn't really matter. Hi, Chocobo. Huh? Hey, back there. Tifa? That girl in the cart was Tifa? Where was she going? She looked kind of odd. Wait. I'll go on alone. You go home. Well, Tifa's being carted off somewhere. This is an interesting part of the game, is how I'll put it. This is a good song, though. This place is scary in a lot of ways, especially for a girl. So we've got to find Tifa fast.
Hey, you two, why don't you get some rest? We have a beautiful room, how about it?
I will say they could have done this part of the game worse, but it's still kind of weird. And that's how I put it. Will do. We'll stay here and sleep. Thank you very much. Please come again. Anything I can take? No, I could use the bathroom, though. Welcome to the bathroom, guys. I like this song, though. This is a really good song. Again, like, the atmosphere of the Midgar part is insane. And I guess this is kind of like a spoiler, but you don't spend the entire game in Midgar. It's where you spend a good chunk of the game, but this is not the entire game. But it's, like, such a good, like, opening area. Whoa. Broken.
Oh, won't you just stand there, say something.
Yeah, I guess we could buy one for each status, just to be safe. High potion or two would be nice. I mean, we're not quite at a point where we need this much HP, but we'll take a couple. We've got a 10th already, we'll keep that. We're good on that. We want to keep some money for, like, weapons and stuff. We don't want to blow all our cash just on that. Yeah, just use a tranquilizer in your pals. Please come in. There's a free pharmacy coupon if you enter now. Dude, I want the pharmacy coupon. Welcome. Sit wherever you like. Have a seat down here. Yes, what will you have? let's have a nice, like, old Korean barbecue plate. Again, like, it's so weird that they, like, name drop real, like, locations in this, because this implies that, like, Korea is in this game. Korea exists in the same world as Midgar. One Korean barbecue steak, or plate. In this store, you pay first. It'll be 70 gil. I mean, that makes sense. You don't want people dining and dashing. There you go, enjoy. That's alright. Thank you. Here's an item coupon for the pharmacy. You can exchange it for one item there. That's our last coupon for now. Watch out for our next promotion. Yeah, come on. Listen. It's, like, very easy for me to, like, talk shit on stream, but you know what happens? I'm, like, a very empathetic person, so, like, being mean in a video game is, like, I can't do that on my first couple go-arounds. Unless I know there's, like, no stakes, because, like, I play, like, 4D chess in my mind. Like, what if, like, I like, talk shit to, like, this guy who's giving me, like, Korean barbecue, and then he, like, kills me later? I guess it's not so much being empathetic, more so, looking out for myself. So I'm selfish. I'm nice to the NPCs to get things out of them. And I got a pharmacy coupon. Hey boy, you got a good-looking Heffier there. Take her to Don's place and you'll make a What the fuck? It's a little early to start eating. Come back in a bit. Yeah, I wouldn't steal from the shopkeeper. Closed now. Oh, what should I do? Should I just buy it? Welcome, please take your time. Don't push, hooligan. These are some big beefy men. Join the club. Try it with us. Oh dear, I've gained weight again. Join the team! Alright, 1, 2, 3. Squats are all in the rhythm. I'm doing my best, bro. How's this? That boxing ring floor looks like Giga Mac from Punch-Out. All this trash, can't we do anything with it? All of this belongs to the owner of the weapon shop. He keeps picking things up and saving them here. Oh, you mean the owner who has a tank in his shop. But any way you look at it, it's just trash. Man, times are bad. And then? Oh really? Hey, could you do something for me? Someone's been in there all day and they're not coming out. I can't hold it in anymore. Hey, someone's in here, don't look. Any menacing on you? I'm too hyper and, ugh. That's a dude puking. Yes, if you want to order, do it at the counter. Man, could you imagine being the person who's followed, like, the Final Fantasy series up until this point, and you're used to, like, these kind of, like, old-timey, like, medieval-style RPGs, and then you get to this one, and you have a guy puking in a toilet, like, 3 hours in? Machine and gun. Okay, I think, like, buying for Aerith is probably the most useful to us right now, since she's directly in our party currently. Do we have anything we can sell? We could sell the 2 bronze bangles. How much money did that give us? Just enough for both of these. Okay. I would like the armlet, but we'll come back for it. I guess we're gonna be, like, big attackers, not so great in the defense department. Not that anything in this game up to this point has been doing that, like, much crazy damage, you know? I feel like so far, most of the foes we've been fighting have been, like, shooting us with bullets, and the bullets do, like, 10 damage max. So I think we're good on the defense front currently, anyways. Averil. Yeah. This is Don Corneo's mansion. He's a big shot here in Wall Market. Listen, the Don doesn't like men, so get the hell out of here. What, do you think I was coming on to the Don? Sorry, the Don is not gay. I'm not gay, Greg. I'm not gay, Greg. Not really much for us to do here, right now. But I'm not gay, Greg image is classic. 100% a certified classic. Oh, boy. Welcome. Even unpopular dweebs like you may meet their destiny here. You looking for a girlfriend, too? Hey, you're pretty fast. Tifa's our newest girl, but unfortunately, she's having an interview right now. Here at Honeybee Inn, it's customary for all the new girls to be taken to Don Corneo's mansion. Yeah, it's honestly gay as hell to let men into your mansion. Don Corneo's a famous dilettante, or something like that. Now he wants to settle down and is in the market for a bride. No way, I can't go in. Things aren't working out. Between our differences in my pay, it just isn't cutting it. Honeybee Inn is a private club. Only members can go in. Shoo shoo. What the hell? You bitch. This ain't no fucking show. I'm busy right now. I'm feeling like there's gonna be a fight. Man, should I go or not? I get so mental at times like this. I'm hopeless. Hey, aren't you? What? You mean you're 2? Yeah, you know me. You're Tifa's childhood friend, and you brought a new girlfriend to a place like this? What kind of guy are you? Sorry. 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 Well, we gotta find a way into Honeybee Inn, as they say. Someone's saying this. Hey, you got a cute one with ya. Hey, this looks like the Don's mansion. I'll go take a look. I'll tell Tifa about you. No, you can't. Why? Do you know what kind of place this is? Then what am I supposed to do? You want to go in with me? Well, being a man, that'll be pretty hard. Besides, if I bust in there, it'll cause too much commotion. But I can't just let you go in alone. Oh, man. First, we need to find out if Tifa's alright. What's so funny, Aerith? Cloud, why don't you dress up like a girl? It's the only way. What? Just wait, I've got a cute friend I want to bring. Aerith, I can't. You are worried about Tifa, aren't you? Then come on, hurry. Yeah, it's this part of the game. Fujoshi plotline! God. God! Oh. Excuse me, I'd like to get a dress. It might take a little time. Will that be alright? What's the problem? Oh, my father, the owner, has been in a slump lately. You see, he makes all the dresses. And where's your father? He's probably plastered at the bar. So you're saying we can't get a dress unless we do something about your father? Yes, I'm sorry. He's caused so much trouble. Huh? You'd help me bring him back? Well, if we don't do something, we don't get a dress, right? Really? Oh, please help my crazy old dad. I just don't know what to do anymore. Alright, we'll do something. Let's go, Cloud. Fuck, I don't even remember which, like, building is the bar. Because all of them are labeled in a different language. My dad's drunk as shit. Get him to sue something for you. Literally. Aren't cats great? This one's a little big, though. Okay, this is not the bar. Honestly, you're right, though. Like, this is like a phenomenal game already. That just, like, if you just removed that, it would be the literal best game ever made. Because, like, we just have this span of, like, this insane plot line. Like, dude, I want to see Sephiroth. There's only room for one man whore in this game, and it's Sephiroth. Okay, I don't think the bar is in this area. Don't worry, we will get to see Sephiroth. This is not a huge part of the game. We will definitely finish this part tonight, and then we never have to think about it again. Was this the bar? Yes, it was. Hey, excuse us, are you the father of the girl at the clothing store?
Well, in the clothes shop, but I ain't your father.
I didn't say that. Make me some clothes.
I don't make men's clothes. I don't feel like making anything right now.
Cloud, you wait over there for a second. I'll try and talk with him. Why don't you go over there and have something to drink? You know, mister, he always said that just once he'd like to dress up like a girl. So that's why I wanted a cute dress for him.
What? Tough-looking guy like that?
So how about it? Will you make him one?
Might be interesting. I was getting a little bored just making regular clothes.
Then you'll do it for us?
Yeah, alright. What kind of dress do you want?
Something that feels... Yeah, Don Corneo is like a creep. Your heart will be warmed at what happens to him, though. And something that shimmers. Got it. You know, I got a friend that has the same taste as him. I'll go talk to him. Hey, hold on. Wait till I get an image in my head. That's good. How did you convince him? Easily. Listen. This is a weird part of this game, but, like, this guy doesn't discriminate. Literally. Literally. He gets it. This is an ally. Alright? The clothing shop guy is an ally. The literally drunk clothes guy gets it. Okay, I guess we just leave? Do we go back? Hey, you two, why don't we get some oh, this is the hotel. Okay. It's not where we want to go. Which one was the clothing store? It was in here. In this general area. Here it is. Oh, you're here. It's ready. Go try it on. How do you put this on? Oh, what are you doing? It's still not right. A wig, that's what you need. I thought you might, so I talked to my friend about getting one. You know, the gym, you'll find a lot of people there like you. Go talk to them. Like you? Aerith, what did you tell him? Does it matter? Anyhow, we got a pretty dress. Come on, Cloud, don't be like that. Yeah, I don't know how they did this part in the remake at all. Are you the one who wants to be cute? Cute? Right. And about the wig. Yeah, I heard, but it'll cost you.
Ooh, big bro, the only way you're gonna get cuter is if you can beat big bro.
That's right. So you've gotta compete with us. You're right, let's do squats.
Alright, we'll beat you out of this gym.
Are you? The beautiful bro? What, you didn't know? Always running around here saying big bro this, big bro that. Never mind that, come over here. Now I'll explain the rules. From the ready position, push switch to squat, push cancel to get up, and push OK to go back to the ready position. I don't know what that means. This is an alien language to me. These are not controls. These are actions. Whoever has the most squats after 30 seconds gets the wig.
I'm not going to lose. Big bro's wig is mine.
Just be quiet. It's not fair for you to start right away, so do you want to practice? Yeah, I need to, like, figure out what these buttons are. Okay, he's, like, shaking his head a lot. Cloud. Cloud, I need any of these to be the squat button. Had 0 squat. What do you mean? That's the real thing. Oh my god. What the hell? What the hell? I don't know what the cancel button is. They're talking about, like, a cancel button. Like, do I look like I know what that is? I can't keep it from you, so... I didn't even have to do that. I still got it. Stupid, what kind of place is that to hide it in? Oh, bro's fist of steel's cut to the bone. Sorry, you should still be able to use it if you disinfect it first. How to squat in Final Fantasy VII is a ready Google search if that's an indicator of how this went with people. God. If they just, like, assigned it to, like, actual buttons, like, I have a controller plugged in, instead of telling me, like, this vague nonsense. But that would require them to, like, put effort into their ports. Aren't you gonna change? Not bad. This may be a new business for me. Yeah, you're right. Should we try it? Thanks for showing us something new. My father's got his motivation back now, so the dress is on the house. Look more nicely, like this, Miss Cloud. What do you mean, nicely? Oh, you're so cute, Miss Cloud. I want one. Do you have one that'll look good on me, too? How's this? How about that one? Father, what are you talking about? This one's much better. Oh, what are you saying? This one. They had a wig that was exactly his hair, but longer. I want this one. Huh? I'm going to change. No peeking. So, how do I look? Oh, you're no fun. The people in the clothes shop are like the only allies. They're the only allies in the world. They didn't think about this for even a second. They were just like, no, yeah. Damn, your friend's hot too. Okay. Come in, come in. Two ladies coming through. Hey, ladies. I'll go and let the Don know you're here. Wait here, don't wander around. Now's our chance. Let's find Tifa. The walk cycle in this is pretty funny, though. Don't wander around. Wonder where she is. Dude, is this like Frankenstein's basement? It literally is. Why are we in like Frankenstein's castle? Tifa? Nice to meet you. I'm Aerith. Cloud's told me a lot about you. And you are? Hey, you're the one with Cloud in the park. Right, with Cloud. Oh. Don't worry, we just met. It's nothing. What do you mean, don't worry? About what? No, don't misunderstand. Cloud and I grew up together. Nothing more. Poor Cloud, having to stand here and listen to both of us call him nothing. Right, Cloud? Cloud? This literally is like I don't understand why fucking the Don has like a Frankenstein lab in his basement. Like, what is this like torture device? This is like where he puts the Frankenstein's monster. And he's like, it's alive! It's alive! Cloud? Why are you dressed like that? And what are you doing here? Never mind. What happened to you after the fall? Are you hurt?
How was the fall?
That's where they put Jesus.
Slow down. Let me answer. I'm dressed like this because there was no other way to get in here. I'm alright. Aerith helped me out.
Oh, Aerith did.
Tifa, explain what you're doing in a place like this.
Yeah, I'll just plug my ears. I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks. What happened?
When we got back from the Sector 5 reactor, we saw a weird man. Barrett caught him and squeezed some information out of him.
That's when the Don's name popped up.
Right, Don Corneo. Barrett told me to leave the lech alone. But something's been bothering me.
I see. So you wanted the story straight from Corneo's mouth.
Well, I made it here, but, now I'm stuck. Corneo was looking for a bride. Every day he gets 3 girls, chooses one of them, and then, well... Anyways, I have to be the girl for tonight. Sorry, but I overheard. If you know the 3 girls, there's no problem, right? I guess so, but... We have 2 here, right? No, Aerith, I can't involve you. Oh, so it's alright for Tifa to be in danger? No, I don't want Tifa in. Is it alright? I grew up in the slums. I'm used to danger. Do you trust me? Yes, thanks, Miss Aerith. Call me Aerith.
Hey! It's time, ladies. The Don is waiting. I told you not to wander around. I tell ya, women nowadays. Hurry up, will ya? I guess I don't need to ask, but the other girl is me, right?
You're right. You didn't need to ask. They're going to get suspicious if we don't hurry. You know, you don't look bad if you don't look closely. I wonder what Barrett would say if he could see you. Barrett would be supportive. He's a good guy. Okay? I will not take any other interpretation. The Don's waiting in his room. Ha ha ha!
Alright, ladies. Line up in front of the Don.
Can I do horse noises for the Don? You know what? Since you asked so politely... This is not even... What the hell was that noise? That wasn't a horse! Phooey. Be nice, Don.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Hey guys, we've got guests. We'll take real good care of you. This is all thanks to the big boss, Don Corneo. Hey, 3 cheers for Don Corneo! Well, ladies, are we, ready?
This is insane. This is insane. Why do they walk at you like that? This is fucked. This is fucked. Can I please attack? When do I get to attack? They're literally going at me like zombies? This is deranged. I don't remember them doing this either. I'm flattered, but no thanks. Because I ain't interested in a bunch of scrubs like you. But I never said I wasn't interested in other men. God damn it, don't think you'll get out of this. Get him! Beat the shit out of him! You fools, you've just let a man in with electric powers. I have lightning bursts. The other part is fine, though. It would appear that the shit was just beaten out of you. Cloud learns speed changing but can't put on a dress? Yeah! Pulled a Team Rocket, literally. Come on, what's the matter with you good-for-nothings? Alright, now, come on, let us show you how it's done. I still don't know what fucking noises I made when, like, Don Corneo was on screen. That was, like, some fucked up, like, Scooby-Doo shit. Like, I was possessed by the spirit of Scooby-Doo. Yes, please attack the man with a big sword, literally. That was the Joker horse. It really was. How did Cloud even smuggle the Buster Sword in there? Hey, they didn't say that you can't bring weapons to the mansion. Where did they even take Aerith? It was just Cloud who's here. No, help! Oh my god, No, they're doing Frankenstein on Aerith. This is deranged. I'm so sorry. Oh. She just pushed him down the stairs. You alright? I told you, I'm used to danger. Tell you the truth, my heart was pounding. Yeah, no, we're not even gonna check on that guy. I know. But you know, Don Corneo, I'd like you to explain something before we start. No, I wasn't asking about that. Oh, wait a minute. No, not yet. Cloud! You still don't get it, do you, Don Corneo? Shut up! We're asking the questions now. What did your assistants find out? Talk! If you don't tell us... I'll chop it off. Okay, it was worth it for that line. It was worth it for that line. So talk. By whom? Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll rip it off. It's so good. She is a queen. The head of peace preservation. Did you say the Shinra? What are they up to now? Talk! If you don't tell us, I'll smash it. Literally, Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Break the supports. They're going to wipe out the Sector 7 slums? Cloud, will you come to me to Sector 7? Of course, Tifa. Shut up. How are the preparations going? Smoothly, very smoothly. I've signed the Turks to this. President, are we really going to do this? Simply destroy a group with only a few members? What's the problem, Reeve? You want out? No. But, as head of the Urban Development Department, I have been involved in the building and running of Midgar. That's why. Reeve, flush your personal problems with the rest of your crap. The mayor's against us anyways. Mayor? He just sits in this building all day feeding his face. You still call that a mayor? Now if you'll excuse me, sir. You're tired. Why don't you take a couple days off and go somewhere? Literally. We'll destroy Sector 7 and report that Avalanche did it. Then we'll send in the rescue operation care of Shinra Incorporated. This is perfect. You alright? Yeah. You alright? Man, this is terrible. Well, the worst is over. Maybe not. Oh, shit, I have to fight a boss. Oh, no. Oh, Cloud is in so much trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And Tifa doesn't have any materia. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think Braver does more damage than Cross Slash, probably. I guess I could try Cross Slash next anyways. We haven't seen it yet. Yeah, it's... Aerith's limit heals. So maybe I want to save that. Maybe I want to save that. We're, like, doing good on HP right now. We bought a couple grenades. We could probably lob those with Tifa. So Fire's definitely better. Fire's definitely better than what Cloud's got. How about Ice? What does Ice do? Okay, yeah, no. Fire is this guy's weakness. Alright, I think it's time to use Healing Wind. We're doing good. We're doing good. This is our early game boss, so we shouldn't have much problem. Yeah, fully heal, almost. That did 45 damage, Jesus Christ. I've got no more grenades. Ooh, we did it. Badon can't take us out, because we're fucking invincible. It's too late. Marlene, Barrett, the people of the slums. Don't give up. Never give up hope. It's not easy to destroy the pillar, right? Yeah, you're right. We still have time. Welcome to my underwater sewer lair. It's not as good as my underwater sea palace, for sure. Water gun from Pokemon. Awesome. I really need to equip some materia to Tifa. I cannot keep holding this off. Cloud has seen so much at this point. We're only 4 hours into this, like, 30-hour RPG. Or 30-plus hour. I'm telling you, like, this game just, like, keeps getting crazier and crazier. This early stuff is, like, mild. Although it's not weird like the Dawn stuff is. At the very least. Oh, right, equip the new bangle. Oh yeah, I got fists. I got fists for you. And I think I also got a new stick for you. Yeah! Yeah! It's starting to come together. Do I not have any fucking materia? Did I not buy more materia? I guess not. I guess Tifa can steal. Listen, we're gonna have to jump down. There's no other way through. Love sewers. They had good sewers in Chrono Trigger. Oh, I couldn't steal anything. This sucks. Chrono Trigger is also just like one of the best games ever made, so I don't know if that's really fair. Like, dude, I like this game a lot, and there's so many, like, crazy moments in this. I would probably say if you want to play, like, an older style JRPG, you're probably better off playing Chrono Trigger. I think I could say that. Chrono Trigger is, like, so fucking good. I think the Steam version of Chrono Trigger got better over time, although it might require you to make a dopey fucking Square Enix account. Aerith, I got you mixed up in this. Don't tell me to go home. If we can just get past the trains that are lit up, we should be able to get out of here. Yeah, we gotta go save Sector 7. Someone make a 2D RPG with the same city and industrial aesthetics as this. I guess I can talk about this then. So there is a bootleg of this game entirely remade for the NES. And it's in the style of those NES Final Fantasy games. I don't know if it has, like, a translation or anything, because it's a bootleg game. They're not gonna be, like, super popular. But just know that this is a thing that exists. That's inside the train. I can't get that. Is it good? No. No. From what I've heard, the problem with, like, the NES Final Fantasy VII bootleg is that it's extremely grindy. Which, I mean, par for the course on the NES, but still. It's like they just couldn't get the level balancing right. And again, I don't know if there's been, like, a translation effort for it. I think there has, but I'm not 100% on that. I probably should have used my tent also, but I was kind of determined, like, yeah, I could get through this area without doing that. It's very interesting, though. The Final Fantasy VII NES remake, from what I've heard, is, like, the entire game. Like, they didn't make any, like, cuts, really, from what I can tell. I could be wrong, I could just be spouting nonsense, but, like, it's like a way to play Final Fantasy VII. If you're tired of the 3D look, and you don't want to play the remake because, you know, Square Enix is just Shinra now, there you go. See, that's the one thing that kills me about the remake, is that, like, it's like Square Enix is putting up it's like the one screenshot of Garfield, where the sign behind him has the anti-Garfield sign, and he just says, huh. Wonder who that's for. Like, I know it's, like, kinda childish to compare a corporation to, like, a fantasy villain, but also, like, it's a story that they made. It's, like, a literal story that they made and wrote, and they became the thing that they were, like, you know, writing a story against. Anyways, though. Can we talk about something cool, like, has been on the Wii? Everyone's invited. You know what was funny to me? This was a while back. I guess like a couple weeks ago. Like when Tumblr was doing their thing of like, oh, here's the big Tumblr hits, everybody. Here's the biggest Tumblr fandoms. Half-Life VR, which came out in 2020, it's like its past, like, its cultural relevance, was higher ranked than Has Been Hotel on, like, most popular Tumblr fandoms. Which is, like, insanely funny to me. Honestly, I think I might have to go back and just use the tent. I don't even know how I'm getting out of this battle, to be honest. I feel like Atticus has for sure tweeted that Has Been on the Wii lyrics multiple times. And you know what? He's right, too. Everybody take part in. Almost used it as placeholder text in your game, but you want a 0% chance of it ending up in the final game. I want there to be a 100% chance of it being in there. Oh, can I not hit the ghost while it's invisible? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if a ghost is, gone, like, you can't do anything about that. There we go. Although you might get a lawsuit, if that, like, gets left in the game, you might get a lawsuit from Azrael Everything. And then you'd have to make an awesome video essay called, I put Azrael Everything, I got an email from Azrael Everything, and then it got worse. Honestly, when I get emails from people, it gets better for me. Sorry to all the YouTubers out there who it only gets worse for them. It's always improving for me. My life is great. These, like, trains, like, look out of place. At least Cloud's Buster Sword does a lot of damage, but nobody else really does much. Dude, can I tell you also, like, this game is obsessed with big numbers? I don't think I've played another RPG that has, like, numbers this big, like, right at the start. You love numbers. Did I win yet? Not yet. We haven't even seen Sephiroth yet. Dude, you can max out the HP in this game to, like, 9,999. I think you have to kind of go for, like, specifically, like, an HP build at that point. But it's possible. It's possible. Yeah, this is the last Final Fantasy game. They didn't make any more after this. At least that's what Square Enix wants you to believe. Especially after they took Final Fantasy XIV off the store. Can you stop going in the train cloud? Sometimes the controls in this game can be a little jank. What happened to 14 again? Well, Final Fantasy XIV was so successful that, like, the servers were getting so overwhelmed that they had to stop selling it for a bit, because new people kept coming in and, like, making the queues and stuff worse. And just, like, it's insane. It's insane. It started raining out. It's going down. I mean, you know what? This is, like, the perfect kind of game to be playing with rain in the background, I think. Literally, if they're gonna make NFTs, they could also just pay for better servers. Honestly. You know how Undertale fan art characterizes Frisk interacting with the player as a heart? FF7 fans should do that with the player as a cartoon glove hand. This is just the prequel to Kingdom Hearts. That's Mickey Mouse's hand. What do I do here? Think they tried to get new servers but couldn't because of the shortage in parts? That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank God they're investing in crypto to make up for that. You know, the guys that are helping drive the shortages of, like, everything. And, like, the worst part about all this is, like, Square Enix is, like, such a big corporation that, like, all these, like, big corporations are getting into it. All of these, like, big corporations are getting into fucking crypto and shit. And it's like, what can we do except let, like, the crypto things, like, fail? That is basically all we can do. I mean, that's what happened with the fucking Ubisoft NFTs. Ubisoft tried to sell a bunch of NFTs, they tanked their already ship reputation, and what did they get out of it? $400. They got $400 out of doing NFTs. Ubisoft is bad at selling a lot of things. I mean, they're a big corporation. They make a lot of money off of their, like, annual releases. Like, Assassin's Creed was, like, huge in, like, the 360 era. It's just that Ubisoft is bad at, like, selling themselves as, like, a sympathetic corporation, rather than just, like, one of the worst in the business. And yeah, they do, like, Just Dance. I think we might just die here. Yeah, you can silence me all you want. It's not like I can do anything with magic anyways. But here's the thing, I think, like, Ubisoft is probably the worst corporation that could, like, tank their reputation, because, like, dropping Ubisoft games is, like, the easiest thing in the world. Like, oh man, I really gotta play the new Far Cry, which is definitely different than the last 5 Far Cries. Like, they make the same game over and over again. And, like, listen, I know what you're gonna say. So does a lot of other companies. What about Pokemon? What about Call of Duty? And, like, yes, it's bad that they basically make the same game over and over again. I understand this. I'm not talking about individual series. I mean that literally every single Ubisoft game is the same. Watch Dogs is the same game as Assassin's Creed, which is also the same game as Far Cry. Their most unique franchise is Just Dance, and it's a game where you dance. Like, Ubisoft has, like, the, like, most, like, bog standard back catalog in the entire industry. Every Ubisoft game is, like, the same. Like, yeah, you get the occasional, like, Mario Rabbids. Like, maybe you'll get a Rayman game if someone at Ubisoft loses their fucking mind. But, like, all of their big AAA franchises are, like, the same shit. They're all, like, dopey, kind of, like, not super polished open worlds that are, like, you do a mission, and then you get assigned another one, and you go around doing these little missions, and there's, like, 5 missions you cycle through the entire game. and then you get an ending. And that's a Ubisoft game. Like, it is, like, this is not even me trying to be facetious. I literally think, like, Ubisoft is the easiest company's games that you can drop. Because, like, they don't make anything. They make the same game over and over again. And if you like their game, like, I'm sorry, like, I get it. Everybody has different taste, but, like, it's just the same shit. Yeah, they made, like, a Breath of the Wild ripoff, Immortals Phoenix Rising or some shit. Like, here's the thing, Ubisoft is, like, the worst company that could make a Breath of the Wild ripoff, because, again, they don't put in, like, the insane polish that, like, a company like Nintendo does. I don't know if it's a Breath of the Wild ripoff. I know what it is, though. It looks like doo-doo. Like, I kept getting, like, YouTube commercials for fucking Immortals Phoenix Rising, and it pissed me so much that that's the only reason I remember that game. Literally, that's the only reason I remember that game is because the commercials pissed me off so much. I couldn't stand continuing to hear about it, because it looked so generic and nothing, because that's all Ubisoft makes. They just, like, every single one of their games feels like nothing. Literally, the best Ubisoft game I've ever played was Mario Rabbids. And that was only because they had, like, Nintendo breathing down their back for development, probably. Gods and Monsters is a better title. That's, like, fitting. Who the fuck knows what an Immortals Phoenix Rising is? I mean, games go through different titles during development. That doesn't mean all of those changes are good, though. I don't know. I don't want to turn this stream into just, like, dunking on things, because, like, that's not my style. But, like, man, Ubisoft makes it too easy. If they wanted me to not do that, they shouldn't have been Ubisoft. What are you doing? Oh, that's like a healing move. There's literally a ghost in my home. But listen. The thing that all ghost owners will tell you is that it's better than being alone. So I guess that's what you had to do. I love figuring out puzzles. Can I, like, jump? Yeah. Yeah! I'm a genius. Again, like, this world's navigation, like, I love these pre-rendered backgrounds, but it can be a little messy to figure out sometimes. Okay, that's the train. No, wait, yeah, this is the way we want to go. I heard a rumor that the plate was going to fall. Crushing this station I've worked at so many years, but I just can't bear to leave here. Dude, you're gonna, like, die. You think they would do that? Have people die? We made it! The pillar's standing! Wait, you hear something above us? Gunfire? There's only one guy that could be. Aside from the Shinra soldiers. There he is. You can vaguely see him. Oh no. Wedge, you alright? Cloud, you remembered my name. There, it's up top. Help him. Sorry I wasn't any help, Cloud. I'm going up. Aerith, you look after Wedge. Aerith, do me a favor. I have a bar called Seventh Heaven in this neighborhood. There's a little girl named Marlene there. Don't worry, I'll put her somewhere safe. It's dangerous here. Everyone get away from the pillar, quickly. Everyone get out of Sector 7. Oh, and this was supposed to be my last job. Do something. I never thought this would happen to me. Great, I'm quitting tomorrow. Damn, even the fucking Shinra mooks are like, man, ooh, look, this is my job, so I have to be here until the last minute. I just love men with a sense of duty. Let me stay here with you. Uh-oh, there goes the pillar. I'm scared, but it's for your own good. Help! My strange and wonderful little place. Okay, we gotta get up there. I love being alive. Literally. Can I keep missing the stairs. This is embarrassing. Cloud embarrassment. Cloud, so you don't care what happens to the planet? Thanks, Cloud. Don't worry about me. Barrett's fighting up there. Go help him. Right, I still need some fucking, like, materia on Tifa. Like, we can't keep living like this. I guess I'll give, like, I'll keep Bolt on Cloud. Bolt has just been doing good on him. Oh, can I not attack them normally because they have the propeller? That sucks. That sucks. I have to use magic, which is a luxury Tifa cannot afford right now. Man, this Steel Command has been doing nothing for us. I haven't stole a goddamn thing. It's like, really, there's no better feeling than stealing, and I'm just not feeling it right now. Okay, now I think I can hit him on the ground. Did you get a potion? Oh no, the materia that Aerith had. She lost it. Okay, so fire and restore on Tifa. We'll get like the triple healing going. Oh no, wait, does Barrett still have the materia on him? Maybe not. I'm not sure. That's fine. That's fine. We're okay. Oh yeah, use limit. Oh wait, it's Tifa's limit. Tifa's limit has not been doing us that much yet. It gets better. It gets better, but right now it's been not great for us. probably gonna heal too. We're not gonna make it all the way up if we don't heal. Plus, I think there's a boss at the top. It just seems like the appropriate thing to happen. Couple potions on each. Cloud, I'm glad I could talk with you one last time. That's alright. Because of our actions, many people died. This probably is our punishment. This part is fucked. All like the people we've gotten to know over the course of the beginning of this game are just dropping. Actually, let's save this limit since we're right where the boss is, I think. It really is. It's so much happening at once. Alright. I think we're right at the top.
Tifa! Cloud! You came! Careful, they're attacking from the helicopter.
Better equip ourselves before they attack in full force. Here they come! Oh, did we not get to... Well...
You're too late. Once I push this button. That's all, folks. Mission accomplished.
We have to disarm it! Cloud, Barret, please!
I can't have you do that. No one gets in the way of Reno and the Turks.
Yep, here we go. What are you doing to what? Yeah, break the pyramid. Right, that immobilizes people, so you want to get rid of those. Okay, I remember. Fuck, I didn't get to equip anything to Barret. Damn it. Uses Bio 2 on all opponents, sure. What's he gonna do about it? Was he impervious to poison? Oh, he's just using a fucking taser. Okay, so... It seems like fire was doing a lot. Maybe try ice with, cloud instead of bolt. Oh, no. Oh yeah, ice. Ice, I think, is doing the most. Yeah, this kinda sucks when we have, basically only 2 guys with, like, actual magic. Barret's just chillin'. Barret's just chillin'. I need to hope that only... Well, no. Cloud and Tifa being in the pyramid would not be preferable, but at the very least, like... If we use Barret's turn for that, that's not, like, terrible. Because it's not like he's gonna be our heavy hitter on Reno anyways. That's your role, Barrett. You're the pyramid guy. It's time. Oh, did we win? Yes, we did. Cloud, I don't know how to stop it. Try it. It's not a normal time bomb. That's right. You'll have a hard time disarming that one. It'll blow up the second some stupid jerk touches it. Please, stop it! Only a Shinra executive can set up or disarm the emergency plate release system. Shut your hole! I wouldn't try that. You just might make me injure our special guest. Aerith! Oh, you know each other? How nice you could see each other one last time. You should thank me. What are you going to do with Aerith? I haven't decided. Our orders were to find and catch the remaining ancient. It's taken us a long time, but now I can finally report this to the president. Tifa, don't worry. She's alright. Aerith! Hurry and get out! Well, it should be starting right about now. Think you can escape in time? It would have been really funny if his helicopter got downed during that. Yo, we can use this wire to get out. Those people are dead. Those people are dead as fuck. They just wiped out an entire town. And the Shinra are just watching. Marlene! 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 I can't scream that loud right now. Biggs. Wedge. Jesse. God damn it! Damn it! Damn it all! What the hell's it all for? Hey, Barrett. Barrett. Hey. Barrett, stop. Please stop, Barrett. God damn. Marlene. Barrett? Marlene is... I think Marlene is safe. Huh? Right before they took Aerith, she said, "Don't worry, she's alright." She was probably talking about Marlene.
Really?
But...
Biggs. Wedge. Jesse.
all three of them were in the pillar.
Think I don't know that?
But we... all of us fought together.
I don't want to think of them as dead.
And the other people in Sector 7.
This is all screwed up. They destroyed an entire village just to get to us. They killed so many people.
Are you saying it's our fault? Because Avalanche was here? Innocent people lost their lives because of us?
No, Tifa. That ain't it. Hell no. It ain't us. It's the damn Shinra. It's never been nobody but the Shinra. They're evil and destroying our planet just to build their power and line their own damn pockets with gold. If we don't get rid of them, they're gonna kill this planet. Our fight ain't never gonna be over until we get rid of them.
I don't know.
What don't you know? You don't believe me?
It's not that. I'm not sure about... me. My feelings.
And what about you? Yo! Where does he think he's going?
Oh, Aerith!
Oh, yeah. That girl. What's up with her?
I don't really know, but she's the one I left Marlene with.
Damn! Marlene! Tifa, there ain't no turning back now.
That's some heavy shit, man. That's a heavy part of the game.
Cloud! Take me to Marlene.
You're going to help Aerith? Yeah, but before that, there's something I want to know. What's that? It's about the Ancients. In my veins courses the blood of the Ancients. I am one of the rightful heirs to this planet. Sephiroth. Are you alright?
Pull it together, man.
Yeah, literally, like, that literally followed, like, the scene where they tell Don Corneo that they're gonna rip his dick off. This game is intense. Like, but, like, god damn. Like, this moment is potent. If like nothing else earlier in the game could convince you that the Shinra Corporation is like excruciatingly evil, like that's the wake-up call. That's the fucking wake-up call, I think. Also, yeah, here's Hell House. We beat Hell House. I need to get Materia on Barrett. We need him to be our big healer guy. That was the plan. Damn, we don't have a lot of materia. When we get to town, we need to, like, spend our cash on materia, I think. This was always the plan, literally. Okay. I'm gonna take Restore off of you. And I guess I'll take Ice off of Cloud. We also gotta equip the better bangle on Barrett. And just remember, I don't think this is a spoiler at all. Sephiroth is the main villain of this game. Sephiroth is the big bad. So if the Shinra Corporation is this bad, you can imagine what kind of guy Sephiroth is. That's all I'm gonna say, though. Even with all that commotion, you went on like nothing happened. You must have really been through the mill to get like that. First there was a rumbling, then a cracking, and then a kerblam. I was so scared. You finally think you're making a living in the pits of Midgar, and then a big piece of scrap like that falls down here. What's next? Yeah, that's right. But even so, where could we move to now? The kid no longer likes explosions, yeah. Man, this is like the most insane marketing guy in the world. You never know what's gonna happen in this crazy world, so you'd better have a weapon you can depend on, am I right? He says, am I right? Like, this is like a normal scenario to be, like, marketing your fucking shop during. It's copium. True? Gotta respect the hustle. Do you though? Do you though? Let me take my pill now also. I'm curious how far we can go in one part. So I've got a little energy left in me. I think this is probably the part of the night where people start really teetering out, so... For all of you who will choose to join me for the rest of this stream, welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. And for all of you who will choose to go to bed at some point, have a good night. How long until Sephiroth? I don't think I can give an exact estimate. But we are getting close. We're, taking care of the, flowers for the, lady here. Is that okay? Take good care of them. Yeah, sure. We see our way out of Midgar. But it's not time to leave yet. Come on, after what the Shinra did, you think we're just gonna leave without beating their asses? Come on. This game is really good, guys. I hope, like, especially after, like, a scene like that, you kinda understand, like, just how, like, crazy this was for the time, even. Like... Well, we found Aerith's house. Cloud, wasn't it? It's about Aerith, isn't it? Sorry. The Shinra have her. I know. They took her from here. They were here. That's what Aerith wanted. Why is the Shinra after Aerith? Aerith is an ancient. The sole survivor. What did you say? But
Aren't you her mother?
Not her real mother. It must have been 15 years ago. During the war, my husband was sent to the front, some faraway place called Wutai. One day, I went to the station because I got a letter saying he was coming home on leave. My husband never came back. I wonder if something happened to him. No, I'm sure his leave was just canceled. I went to the station every day. Then one day... He used to see this sort of thing a lot during the war. Her last words were, "Please take Aerith somewhere safe." My husband never came back. I had no child. I was lonely, so I decided to take her home with me. So if you're keeping track at home, currently all the people who have died in this game so far are the entirety of Sector 7, aside from Cloud, Tifa, and Barret, and also Aerith's mom, like 15 years in the past. Aerith and I became close very quickly. That child loved to talk. She used to talk to me about everything. She told me how she escaped from some kind of research laboratory, and that her mother had already returned to the planet, so she wasn't lonely. Many other things.
Return to the planet?
I didn't know what she meant. I asked if she meant a star in the sky, but she said it was this planet. She was a mysterious child in many ways.
Please don't cry.
Aerith just blurted that out all of a sudden, when I asked her if something happened.
Someone dear to you has just died. His spirit was coming to see you, but he's already returned to the planet.
At that time, I didn't believe her. But several days later, we received a notice saying my husband died. And that was it. A lot had happened, but we were happy until one day. We want you to return Aerith to us. We've been searching for her for a long time.
No, never.
Aerith, you're a very special child. You're of special blood. Your real mother was an ancient. At that moment, I found out she was an ancient. The ancients will lead us to a land of supreme happiness. Aerith will be able to bring happiness to all those in the slums. That is why the Shinra would like Aerith's cooperation. Man, that's like the most wishy-washy nonsense I've ever heard from a corporate guy. You couldn't have been less believable if you tried.
He's wrong. I'm not an ancient. I'm not.
But Aerith, surely you hear voices sometimes when you're all alone.
No, I don't.
But I knew about her mysterious powers. She tried so hard to hide it, so I acted as if I never noticed.
It's amazing how she avoided the Shinra for all these years. The Shinra need her, so I guess they wouldn't harm her. But why now? She brought a little girl here with her. Sen found them on their way here. She probably wasn't fast enough to get away. She decided to go to the Shinra in exchange for the little girl's safety. Marlene.
Marlene. Aerith was caught because of Marlene? I'm sorry. Marlene's my daughter. I'm really sorry.
You're her father? How in the world could you ever leave a child alone like that?
Please don't start like that with that. I'm always thinking about what might happen to Marlene if I... But you gotta understand something. I don't got any answers. I want to be with Marlene, but I gotta fight. Because if I don't, the planet's gonna die. So I'm gonna keep fighting. But inside I'm always thinking of her. I just want to be with her. Always. See, I'm going in circles now.
I think I know what you mean. She's upstairs asleep. Why don't you go and see her? It's my fault. I was the one who got Aerith involved in this. Don't say that. Aerith doesn't think so.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're alright.
Daddy, don't cry. Your whiskers hurt.
Cloud. You gonna go help Aerith, right? She done so much for me. If the Shinra are involved, I ain't staying here. I'm coming too.
Guess what? Guess what? Aerith asked me a lot of questions. Like what kind of person Cloud is. I bet she likes you, Cloud. I won't tell Tifa. You're going after Aerith, right? Yeah. I'm coming with you.
We're going right into Shinra headquarters. You gotta be prepared for the worst.
I know. Right now, I feel as if I have to push myself to the limit. If I stayed here, I'd go crazy.
Sorry, but can you take care of Marlene a little longer?
Yes, I don't mind.
Place is dangerous now. You better go somewhere else.
You're right, but promise me that you'll come back to her. Don't get yourself killed. This game is emotional. How do we get to the Shinra building?
There ain't no train that goes up there anymore.
Well, let's go to Wall Market. We might be able to find something there. This is a good game, guys. This is a good game, guys. And again, I said it before, this is a game that keeps going. And I don't say that in like a mean way. I don't say that in like a it feels dragged out kind of way. I mean that it just like keeps building. Like, this game is crazy. We're only like 5 hours in, and so much has happened on this journey. I don't remember where to go to Wall Market also. Do we have to go back? I'll say yeah, everyone assuming Cloud is straight. Maybe he just wants to help out a friend, you know? He's a respectable guy. Oh shit, Barrett's at his limit. I should use his limit.
that battle intro always jump scares you a bit. It's very loud. It's very in your face. Like, hey stupid, you got a wild encounter. Dude, everybody's at their limit. This thing has pissed everyone off. Again, I want you to imagine, like, listen, it's like, imagine playing this in, like, 1997. Like, this game is crazy to this day. Imagine how much this would have rocked, like, all of our worlds in, like, 1997. Like, I wasn't even alive back then. And this game is still, like, crazy to me. Do you also see why this ended up becoming, like, Square Enix's cash cow? More than any other entry in this series? They have milked, like, Final Fantasy VII, like, well and dry. It's their favorite activity. If Square Enix doesn't do something with, like, Final Fantasy VII, like, they don't feel like they have anything they can do. Aren't they coming out with, like, a fucking Final Fantasy VII, like, Battle Royale? Yeah, seeing the playground again. Ugh. It came out and it's a mobile game? Oh, what the hell? I thought it was gonna be at least released on PC. It's just like a dopey mobile game? Damn. See, I'd almost play that. I don't know if you could actually convince me to play the Final Fantasy VII Battle Royale, though. Unless you're telling me you can unlock, like, Sephiroth as a skin. See, if you can unlock Sephiroth as a skin, like, I would play the Final Fantasy VII Battle Royale. Also, again, it's just a Final Fantasy VII Battle Royale. It's not specific. It's not, like, for the whole series. You can, though? Okay, maybe I do play the Final Fantasy VII Battle Royale, though. I changed my mind. You can unlock all the characters for... all the outfits for all the characters. Damn. Okay. I want cover for Barret. Like, it's decent on Cloud, but it'll be even better on big, bulky Barret. He's got the HP for days. Okay. So how do I want to set up the materia? I think, like, for Cloud, I want Cloud to be, like, an all-out attacker. So I think, like, best thing I can do for Cloud, like, not even Sense. I like, specifically just want attacks on Cloud. So I think, like, we get Fire and Ice for him. I guess we'll keep cover. We'll also put cover on Barret. Restore. That's Cure. Yeah, we already have that. See, like, the fact that the materia has a different name from the ability, like, always trips me up. Restore is just Cure. It's always Cure. Maybe we put Sense on Tifa. We could have Tifa kind of be, like, a little weirder, like a jack of all trades. She does all kinds of shit. Like, she does these weirder materias, like Steel and Sense. Dude, you can upgrade Steel to be Mug. That's so fucking funny. That's, like, so fucking funny that that's the name they chose for that. But yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good with that. We'll have Cloud be the all-out attacker, Tifa will be, like, a trickster, thief-type character, and Barret will be a big, bulky healer. Although Cloud does have higher HP currently. But that's probably just because he's a couple levels higher. I think when they were equal level, Barret had slightly more HP. I also think Tifa deserves to mug guys. But yeah, we'll have the weird abilities on Tifa along with the heal, and Barret will be like a tanky healer. I think that's good. I think we have like a good idea of what we want to do with these characters right now. And of course, again, we can change these roles at any time. Oh man, we should go to Don Corneo's mansion. I bet they'd be really happy to see us. Is there just, like, no one here? Wait. Can you kill him? I hope so. Dan, does, like, Don Corneo just get, like, wiped out? I never actually tried to go here after, like, you did the Don Corneo stuff. Maybe he is dead. Where the hell is he? Is he, like, being a basement creep? What? Hey, you're not them. You're... Please help me. I don't know. I don't know. You did chase Aerith. You did chase Aerith is the thing, like a little weirdo. So, yeah, you got new orders. You have to sit here now. And if they do Frankenstein experiments on you, that's not on me. Eat shit. Yeah, literally get Frankenstein, buddy. I feel no sympathy for you or the Don. I keep calling, like, Don Corneo the Don like he's fucking Donald Trump or some shit. Everybody climbed up this wire. Looks scary. Can we climb it? Yeah, it leads to the upper world. Alright, we'll climb the wire. There's no way we can do it. You know how far it goes up? There is a way. Look! What's that look like? Just a normal wire. Oh, yeah? Well, to me, it looks like a golden shiny wire of hope. You're right. This is the only way to save Aerith. Okay, that was a bad analogy, but Barret, I understand how you feel. Let's go. So yeah, this is a whole climbing segment. No mercy. Boil. Oh man, this is horrible. Hey, scary, huh? Dad told me that's what the Shinra is doing. What a thrill. Oh my god, this is like the Metal Gear, like, ladder climbing scene. I don't remember if there are wild or random encounters here. Wild encounters is Pokemon specifically. Getting over it with Cloud Strife. Yeah. Don't think there is? Yeah, it's literally just like a climbing sequence. That's awesome. Also, it's like hellish to navigate. Maybe if I put a battery in, the propeller might work. Okay, that's what we gotta do. Cloud, the lid. Cloud, the lid. He's very strifeful. How do I grab this fucking propeller? You would think you could just grab it from here, but he's not. No, this is bad. There's a timing thing. What am I timing? The propeller's not moving. Cloud, just grab it. It's right in front of you, man. What am I timing here? I don't understand. I forgot that this part of the game sucks. Like, this climbing segment. I thought I would, like, be able to do it. The battery is the propeller. He said that he needs the propeller. What is the timing of this? It's like so vague. Just the game being like, yeah, get the propeller, and then you can't like interact with the propeller. I'm looking this up. I'm not, like, going to piss myself off trying to figure this out. FF7 climbing the wire. It took FF walkthroughs 11 minutes to climb this wire? Oh, okay, they started here. I was about to say, if it takes FF7 walkthroughs, like, 11 minutes to climb this wire, like, we as a species are fucked. I'm watching a walkthrough right now. Why did FF walkthroughs name Cloud L. Boner? I have to do a shopkeeper thing. The shopkeeper has a propeller, apparently. Okay. Yeah, in like, FF walkthroughs, they named Cloud, L. Boner. Oh, no, FF walkthroughs isn't uploading anymore. Dude, do you think FF walkthroughs would have loved Endwalker? This is so sad. Germa, they, them'd Homer Simpson. I mean, that might be true. I watched some of the New Year's Eve, awards. I didn't get to watch the whole thing because it, like, went until, like, I think, like, fucking, like, 5 a.m. And, like, dude, I needed to, like, I fell asleep at 3 a.m. and that was still too late for me. I woke up at, like, 12:30 today. I need to not, like, sleep at that hour. Okay, so we need to talk to a shopkeep, apparently. One of the shopkeeps will give us, like, a fucking battery. Got batteries. Set an alarm for 10:30, but went to sleep at 3:30? Oh no. Yeah, I don't, like, I don't want my sleep schedule to be so bad that I, like, sleep through the morning. Again, like, I want to be a morning person. I like the mornings. I like the feeling of having that freedom. But if I stay up too late, I don't get to enjoy it. That's why I take my pills on stream now. Okay, now we can use the damn battery. What is happening? Did it work? It did! Okay, we're good. Now we can start fucking climbing again. No, wait, go back. Oh, this is scary. Oh, we gotta grab onto that thing. Cloud. Cloud, don't be a wuss. Jump. Cloud. Cloud Strife. Should make it if I jump before it comes too close. Fuck. You're fine. You're fine. You're like you got like the Mako energy inside of you. He has the dragon blood within him. He has steel ankles. Yeah! Jump too late. Well, he said before it comes too close. He never said how close it had to be. What is this pink thing also? Like, that looked like maybe it's, like, hiding, like, a materia there, but I don't know. That's too late. Yeah, he's got the portal boot ankles. Jump when it makes the sound. Oh, that was close. Could be a spriting error. What am I doing? I'm trying to, like, go through, like, the menu option. Okay, it's not the sound. It's not the sound. Do not jump when it makes the sound, because I did and it didn't work. I gotta get it, like, when it's in the middle. Fuck. Fuck. How is that not it? He literally was on it. How is that not it? Did you see that shit? He just phased right through it. Cloud, you're a little dipshit. He had butterfingers. Cloud, for fuck's sake. Cloud, you literally just grab onto it. Patrick, the lid. Grow the fuck up and grab the pipe. No, I didn't drop it in dirt. Grow up. Fuck. Sephiroth has no idea what's coming because you're gonna kill Cloud yourself. This is literally such like a dog shit like thing for the game to make me do. What the fuck? That was like perfect. That was like perfect. It could not have been more in the middle. Like, what the hell is this? What is this timing? Oh, okay. Oh, I did it. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Fuck, am I gonna need to put a battery there? Maybe not. I'll be really upset if I have to put a wire there. Here we are, though. The front door of Shinra Corporation. I guess so. I don't know, maybe they're smarter than I am. Hey, you ought to know this building well. Not really. Now that I think about it, this is the first time I've ever been to the headquarters. I heard about this place before. Every floor above the 60th is special, and not very easy to get even for employees. Must be where they took Aerith. The security's pretty light now. Alright, let's go. Wait a second. You're not thinking of just going through the main entrance, are you? Well, what else does it look like? I'm gonna kick some Shinra butt and... That's not going to work. We've gotta find another way. Ain't gonna be no other way. If we keep wasting time like this, Aerith will... I know that, but if we get caught here... Hey, Cloud, what should we do? That's more like it. Come on, let's go. Yeah, we're taking the elevator here, because this is the other slur drop in the game, as if you go up the stairs. But now that we're just busting through, you don't have to worry about any more slur drops in the game. Excuse me, if you don't have an appointment, you'll have to... I don't need no appointment. This is emergency. Anyone who doesn't want to get their face bashed in better get out of the way. Ah! Who do they think they are? Do you think they're Avalanche? Intruders! Seize them! Yeah, again, I don't know what was going on with the translation in some parts. Oh my god, why didn't they just let you do this with a D-pad? It keeps, like, trying to make me defend and change and shit. Like, that's not me. That's not me. I'm different. I'm built different. Let's go to the top. We got some Shinra soldiers. They really just do have, like, the weakest bullets in the world here. Like, what the hell is this? They have fucking guns and shit. And, like, none of them do anything. They're doing 15 damage? Like, come on. A hand grenade can only do 34? Like, come on. What are they arming, like, their soldiers with? These are ineffective weapons. I could run an evil corporation better than these guys, is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, though.
What's wrong? I didn't want to start a ruckus till we saved Aerith. I should have known that was impossible, though. What is it? You're giving me the willies.
That's like the lamest thing Cloud has said all game. You're giving me the willies. So there are times when even you fight for other people. I'm impressed.
Who cares if you're impressed?
You know, I ain't so good at saying this, but sorry for lots of things. What the?
Look!
Damn. Just stop it, Cloud. I don't care where. Let's Mosey. Oh, that's later on. Let's Mosey is much, much later on. You'll see. It seems like Bolt typically does the most to these guys. Although it doesn't seem like they have any particular resistances either. Damn, we stopped at 26. So you can do the stairs sequence and skip, like, all of these battles, but, I mean, it's good EXP. It's good EXP. You love EXP. Nice. 35? Bruh. Wow, you gotta get better at stopping elevators. Like, you had that good 15, and then it's just been getting worse from there. What the hell is this thing? A sword dance. Alright. Dude, what fucking creatures are the Shinra making? What the hell is that? Fish slap. Dude, like Team Fortress when Scout slaps you with the fish. What's going on? Just stop it, Cloud. I don't care where. 47? Okay, that was better. That was better. That was like 11, rather than like nothing. Oh, man. Noah, that's alright. My mistake. I'm not getting on. Oh, man. That was pretty funny. 59. This is our stop.
Destroy the intruders!
Yeah, run, bitch. The little robots that come out of them are a little frightening. You know what, sure, let's try and rob them. Why not? Couldn't steal anything sad. So sad. Cloud limit break, though. I'll take that. Froth shot. Not a fucking chance, buddy. Ain't none of you stopping me. Whew, now I'm getting a little drowsy. Run, bitch. What's this? Keycard 60. Ooh. Dude, it goes up to floor 69? That's the weed number. Dude. I hope Aerith is alright.
This is the real thing. Don't let your guard down.
This song is so fucking good. This is one of my favorite songs in the game. What are you doing here? Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed here.
Look at them, all them guards running around. Cloud, you go on ahead and signal us when it's safe to move.
This is my favorite part. I love the stealth. You know, I was really wondering what was missing from Final Fantasy VII, and yeah, it was the stealth. It all started coming together when they brought in the stealth. I think, like, you get into this fight, and then you get sent back, which is annoying. It is more EXP, to be fair. But they are also kind of beating down our resources currently. Yeah! Probably could have stood to buy more ethers, to be honest. I don't think we have that many. And I think we only have 110. Which is not preferable. I don't know if there's anywhere to, like, heal in the Shinra Corporation. There might be. This is a pretty beefy portion of the game. We'll see how far I can get through this. Ideally, I would like to do all of this tonight, but we'll see if that happens.
What the hell are you doing? Man, you gotta do it again.
Man, you gotta do this, huh? This is such a dog shit thing to make you do. You have to do this for 3 characters. I don't know how he didn't fucking see me. Fuck. I didn't realize that was time to signal them. Cloud needs to be healed also. Cloud could use some healing currently. Honestly, we could all use some good healing. We're not doing fantastic in the health department. Yeah, Barrett, you just heal up the party while Cloud and Tifa handle the fights. We can always save Big Shot for the next enemy. Probably not best to waste it on this guy. We're good. Although now I think we have to start that segment over again. Ugh. Ugh. It sucks. It sucks so bad. You have to do this so much, and you can't fuck up. If you fuck up, it's all over, and you gotta redo it. It's kind of crazy that this doesn't have, like, this port doesn't have save states. I don't know how easy it would have been to put save states in a PS1 game. I imagine not as hard as Square Enix would want you to believe, but, like, it's kind of crazy that you don't get that option for, like, segments like this. Fuck! Fuck! What the fuck? Why did you continue moving? Oh. Barret. Barret, why did you continue moving, man? Ugh. I'm so sad. Literally, Las Papitas. This is fucked. This is fucked. Now I gotta do it all over again. Dude, the rest of this night is literally going to be this segment. Like, I actually think, like, the rest of this is just gonna be this. Are you guys ready? What do you mean, what the hell am I doing? This is your fault, Barret. I don't want to hear no nonsense about this being my fault. You did this. This, like, first part is, like, not even that hard. It's the second part. What the fuck? How the fuck are you supposed to get him past that guy? Oh my god. Oh, we're running out of fucking MP on Tifa. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. What the fuck? Now we gotta do it all over again. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. I'm gonna have to use an ether on Tifa and Barret, probably. Honestly, like, this would be the perfect time for the 10. I'd like to imagine that the Final Fantasy VII tent is the same as our tent. Ah, at least I got a level up on Cloud. I guess I lost so many times that it just, like, the game was like, okay, you can just move on now. I don't remember seeing your face here before. Say, you're cute. Let me teach you some things. Things? Wipe that stupid look on your face. I was only gonna teach you how to get to the next floor. Higher-ups in the company use the floors above the 60th floor, but you can't get there without a keycard. Get a keycard and you can use the elevators freely. Voila! Hear that sound and the door will open. Just remember there are different types of cards. One keycard alone won't get you anywhere. For example, keycard 60 only takes you to the 60th floor, keycard 65 only takes you to the 65th floor. It's a security system worthy of Shinra. After all, they control everything in Midgar and in the world for that matter. Oh, I have to go. Gotta get back to work. What's keeping her? Did she forget her keycard? Even employees can't access floors above the 60th without a keycard. This is the lounge floor. Above us are the special floors for the company bigwigs. That's tough working under someone. It wears you out. I thought I heard a ruckus downstairs a minute ago. Do you know what that was all about? No idea, but no need to worry because everything above the 60th floor is safe. Yeah, after I just waltzed in here. Dude, someone left the fucking door open. Is this gonna be a common theme? Okay, no, this door is closed. We can't get to the 62nd floor yet. Can't do 63rd. Nope, 64th. Locked. What, I can't open a fucking chest anymore? What kind of RPG is this? This is the worst damn day of my life. Game ruined, honestly. Honestly. Okay, I need to find something on the lounge floor, I think. Because there's, like, nothing here. I think also, like, next save point we get, I'm gonna end it here. That stealth section took it out of me. I didn't like that stealth segment. Hell are you? What are you doing around here? Aerith? How did you know that name? You must be. Aerith, you mean that kid, the receptionist? I was starting to worry about her too. So, another rival appears on the scene, eh? Means she's not, it's someone else? Cloud, you can't just go up to people and ask them where Aerith are when we're, like, stealthing around. Ooh! I just had to convince him that I was a repair guy. Okay. I'll take that. Thank you. Now we got 62nd floor privileges. 4. Ranks in the extended use of Mako weaponry. 3. File on Dr. Gast, biologist. 4. Report on high Mako levels, being living beings. This is a scientific research laboratory. Materials for the Urban Development Library, Peace Weapon Development Library, Space Development Library are held in their respective libraries. Fuck, this is like a big puzzle. And I'm gonna forget if we actually, like, stop at next save point. Fuck. Reactor construction chart. Midgar city map. An illustrated guide to city planning. Yeah, I'm a repair guy with a giant sword. I came in coincidentally when the intruder alarm went off. I'm still getting comments on, like, the Barney error VOD from, like, 3 years ago. I can say that now. Any stream from 2019 is officially 3 years ago. That's not technically true. But I'm gonna say it like that anyways. Because that was year 1 streams. This is year 4. Please do not remove any materials from the floor. Oh, and who might you be? You all must be those. Me? I'm Domino, the mayor of Midgar. Actually, I'm mayor in name only. The city and everything in it is really run by Shinra Incorporated. My only real job is watching over Shinra documents. Me, the mayor, a librarian. Oh, you wanna get upstairs? Tell you what, if you can guess the password, I'll give you my keycard. Yep, that's right, guess the password. Oh, shit. His password is definitely related to this library. So... Don't mind me, I'm just writing down, because I'm pretty sure this library is the solution. Problems with plate construction in Midgar. Report on high Mako levels in living beings. 3. File on Dr. Gast, biologist. 4. Ranks and extended use of Mako weaponry. Final Fantasy VII did it first. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's not what I was expecting. Shit. It's either Best, King, Orbs, Bomb, Mako, or Hojo. Try King. You think so? Nope. Well, I don't get the special item now. It was Mako. God, I love the sound of that, Mako. If I had a lot more of it, I would be a real mayor. Well, okay, here, take it. I didn't get a special item with it. This is so fucking sad. Which, I didn't even pay attention to which keycard that is. We got keycard 65. Okay, we can go 65th floor now. You know what the problem is? You know what the problem is? We didn't check out these libraries above. That's what our problem was. Oh well. Oh well, don't worry about it. We got a key card. Let's go to 65th floor. Solve my riddles 3 and the underground goes free. Okay. Fuck. Oh, I gotta use an ether on Tifa and Baron. Fuck. They're not doing so hot in terms of health. Or MP rather. Not health. Health is fine. What? What? What are you doing, Cloud? Why did you do that? What the fuck? Cloud! All because this guy disappeared? Like, what the fuck? You couldn't have just waited? You gotta do your fucking lightning move now? A model of Midgar, a city born from the Earth's Mako. Missed the orbs? I'm so sorry. I might just have to take a piss. If there's no save point, yeah. Okay, I don't know how much longer we're going anyways, but I'm gonna take a quick BRB so I can use the bathroom. Man, that's such a happy song to have gone on BRB with. And we're gonna be, like, when I turn the game back on, it's just gonna be depressing corporate building. Video games. Well, anyways, let's get back into it. None of these chests open. Donkey Kong music over capitalism? Dude, that's literally Fear Factory. So the mayor gave us the keycard to this floor, and I'm starting to think he did it because there's, like, nothing here. I need to heal. Honestly, though. And you know what else I think? I think what happened in New York was a tragedy. Oh yeah, Barrett's out of magic. He can only really do Big Shot.
I think Coolsville sucks!
Honestly though, it kinda does. To be fair. Like, if Midgar is Coolsville, like, yeah.
I think Midgar sucks.
Yeah, what can I do on this floor? Are any of these chests, like, openable? Wander.
I've been wandering all my damn life. I forgot to use an ether. Oh my god. This is really bad. I think I'm just gonna have to drop it in battle. Okay, use one on Barret. Use one on Tifa. Cloud needs it the least, so I'm not even gonna bother with him. Heal on Cloud. Steal. Oh shit. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just don't go again. There we go. That's annoying that these enemies can just dip for a bit. Really cool enemy that can just disappear for a while and make you wait to attack. There we go. I don't want to do any more battles, please. Hey, here we go. Midgar part... Ooh. Wait. Yeah, insert the Midgar parts. Oh my god, do I have to go around to all these fucking chests to see which one has the right Midgar part? This is deranged. Oh my god. You know, this is a fantastic game. It's also really fucking stupid. This is the worst possible way they could make me do something like this. Like, what the fuck? At least I'm, like, doing decent on which one goes where. What would I do if Sephiroth was behind me right now? I'd get scared. Did I not get a Midgar part? Can you fucking put it somewhere, Cloud? Thank you. Parts. I'm just like hoping that the RNG is in my favor and I don't run into any enemies while doing this. There's one over here. Listen, here's the thing about, like, saying things that get, like, immortalized. Like, in the end, like, the things I say will be more immortalized than anyone in chats. Everybody who's, like, watches this in the future is going to hear my voice without end for hours. Fucker. I've probably said so many things that I'm just like, are on my permanent record for life. You gain a little bit of comfort in knowing that there's nothing you can do about this.
Loco weed! What? What?
Uses confuse on all enemies.
Dude. Weed. Dude.
It's like weird, cause like when you get like smoked a blunt, when you smoked a blunt, you get a little confused afterwards. Yo, he is going to tell my fucking mom. Okay, no, that's the last one. This really is like the most dog shit puzzle in the world. This is an insane puzzle. Oh, keycard 66. We're doing it, lads. Is it just me, or does the conference room smell? There's some kind of stench coming from somewhere. Phew. Yeah. I'm so sick of carrying all these files, but I get to meet lots of guys. I guess that's the benefit of being a secretary. Just smoked weed in there? True. Having another executive meeting. I wonder if it's about that plate incident. Hey, when you're in the bathroom, do you ever hear whispers coming from somewhere? You need to get the fuck out of there, man. Come on, we're building the future of Mako. Gives me the feeling that I am alive. The feeling of moving this world just with my hands. What? Phew. Well, we have to flush first. Okay. Jeez, that's a lot of suits. We have the damage estimates for Sector 7. Considering those factories we already set up and all the investments, the damage is estimated at approximately 10 billion gil. The estimated cost to rebuild Sector 7 is... We're not rebuilding. What? We're leaving Sector 7 as it is, and restarting the Neo Midgar plan. Then the Ancients. The Promised Land will soon be ours. I want you to raise the Mako rates 15% in every area.
Rate hike, tra-la-la, and please include our space program in the budget.
Vreve and Scarlet will divide the extra income from the rate increase.
Oh, man.
Sir, if you raise the rates, the people will lose confidence. It'll be alright. The ignorant citizens won't lose confidence. They'll trust Shinra Incorporated even more.
After all, we're the ones who saved Sector 7 from avalanche.
That dirty bitch!
That could have been that dirty whore. He could have said that.
Hojo, how's the girl? As a specimen, she is inferior to her mother. I'm still in the process of comparing her to her mother, Falna. But for now, the difference is 18%. How long will the research take? Probably 120 years. It's probably impossible to finish in our lifetime. Or in the lifetime of the specimen, too, for that matter. That's why we're thinking of breeding her. Then we could create one that could withstand our research for a long time. What about the Promised Land? Won't it hinder our plans? That's what I need to plan. The mother is strong, and yet has her weaknesses. Hojo is fucked. Hojo is literally fucked. That concludes our meeting.
Something stinks.
I don't know.
Probably.
Let's follow them.
And now you just gotta go backwards. Oh, there's Hojo. Hojo, huh? So where the fuck is Hojo? We don't have, like, a new key card or anything. Well, maybe Hojo will just leave the door open for us. Wow, that's exactly what he did. He's not very smart for a scientist. Or maybe he just doesn't care about the Shinra Corporation safety. That's possible, too.
I remember him. That Hojo guy. He's in charge of Shinra's science department. Cloud, don't you know him?
This is the first time I've actually seen him. So, that's what he looks like. Cloud, do you know anything? Honestly.
Is this today's specimen?
Yes, we're starting right away. Raise it to the upper level. My precious specimen. He somehow did not see Cloud. How could you miss that giant spike? Precious specimen? Is it going to be used for a biological experiment? Genova. Cloud, you okay? Genova. Sephiroth's. So, they've brought it here. Cloud, be strong! Did you see it?
See what?
It's moving. Still alive?
Where's its fucking head? This whole thing's stupid. Let's keep going.
Alright. We should use a tent. And I think, like, right before we end, that's a good time to use the tent. Whew. Beefy stream. Beefy stream. But we've seen Genova now. You're gonna need to remember Genova for next time. But I think we're gonna call it here. I think we're going to fully and truly call it here. Thank you all for joining me. This is a late one. Yeah, Genova is super fucked up. You'll get to see more of Genova soon. But yeah, it was a long ass stream, but I thank you all who stuck around. Thank you, everyone. Okay, so before I go, let's talk about the upcoming streams. I'm not streaming tomorrow. We're gonna go off this schedule for January, and then I'll have to change it again once classes start up again, but that's fine. Tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Monday, we're going to start Mad Rat Dead. Tuesday, we're going to be doing the Pokemon Platinum Warp Randomizer. Thursday, we're going to be continuing Final Fantasy VII. Friday, we're going to be finishing Mad Rat Dead. And then Saturday, we're going to do Mario Golf and Ninjala. So I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you all have a good night and take care. Thanks for being here, everybody. This was a good stream to go right after the new year. Have a good night.